Hello and welcome back to a little bit more of our Kingdom of Portugal achievement hunting campaign of gloriousness. We're searching for a couple of achievements. Of course, the Navigator and then plus Ultra, which we'll be getting as soon as we form Spain eventually in the distant, possibly future. So, as I'm paused, let's just keep going. The plan right now, of course, is to continue to explore down Africa. We will... Funnily enough, I think another method one could potentially use is just like go and conquer the Mamluks. Although this is a corridor, so it's a little bit more difficult than that. But it's that is a way that one could potentially achieve this. Probably a more difficult way, but I mean definitely because Mamluks is freaking strong. But it is an way. Either way, we're going to continue going with what we're doing. We're off to see the Congo coastline. And we got 5 years until that is ready. I know you can't see that, but, you know, you're just going to have to trust me. Yeah, do that. Now you can sort of see it. And I'm thinking... ooh, I don't want to lose progress. Sorry, I will have some individualism and lost prestige. What I'm thinking of doing is splitting this navy in half, and we're going to just do this a little manually for now. Let's pin that up there. I would like the maritime presence map. Apparently we have... Why would I need maritime presence all the way up here? Oh, I think I know why. Because I got a... Wait, no. I know I got a building in Bruges. Yeah, I've got a trade office, but I don't think I've got anything in Bordeaux, which is strange why it's showing me maritime presence there. You know what? Maybe I do. I don't know. Either way, we're not going to worry about that. We are going to worry about this, though. What do we want to do? Another expand the armory? I don't think that's necessary at this point. Could just do some army exercises. It is. They are cheap. They're half price. Fuck it, we'll do it. They are half price after all. And at some point, we are going to need a professional army eventually when I want to murder Castile. That time has not come yet, though. Not by a long shot. So yeah, this is the area of maritime presence that I really want. And I kind of want it here as well. But yeah, these three areas are the big ones. And obviously it goes in... full provinces, right? So there's this province, and this province. So as long as I have the boats in all three of those, we're good. We've got 76 here. We've got 90. It's going down, though. I'd rather it didn't decay at all. That's probably fine. And then here, it's going up. Okay, it's going up everywhere. Alright, I got myself 3 more armories. This one can definitely be locked, though. And we've unlocked a dock. This one's actually huge. So, docks, if I can find the bastards. Docks increase my maritime... Sorry, my harbour capacity by 0.1, which is very, very nice. Means that I can spread my control here a little bit more.
Good morning, O/.
Good morning to you too, Sinaspelli. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Why can't I build one here? Other than the fact I don't have any money left. That is apparently the only reason. Okay. I think I know what happened. When I clicked on dock... Yeah, I had the Fez market selected. I need to not select any market at all. Then we can build one here, we can build one here. And that will help this number go higher, which means that the proximity cost through port is reduced, and we can spread control here a little bit easier. That's the plan, at least. This is now going up here. It's going up here. Tenduct is fine. Portugal is going up there. Don't know why this one went down. This needs to just go back up to 100%. Maybe I had some prosperity issues somewhere. His prosperity is just higher than mine. What does he got? Castilian government plus 0.5? That's rude. I have only 0.25. What is it that's giving you that? Can I even see your thing? Yeah, here. Is it this? No. Why is Castilian government giving 0.5? That's crazy. Also, my legitimacy is really suffering right now. Why? Why is it going down so much? No idea. It's just bad. Lose 20 prestige? Ain't no way. That's crazy. I don't have any prestige to lose, but, you know, that's still crazy. You have a husband, you have a husband, you have a husband, okay. Make you join a Foreign Order of Chivalry, but maybe we do it with you instead. Means you're not... I mean, you're still a terrible character, unfortunately. Heir-wise, let's pop you on admin, because you will be my ruler. Sanzio Avis. Wait, Avis? We are getting an Avis? Why are you Avisin rather than Costa? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That's good. Big fan, big fan. Alright, you are converting. There's only 36 Sunnis, so you can definitely get a new job. Go here instead. And you're assimilating Al-Habat. That's fine, you can keep doing that. You're increasing control. Maybe go to Granada now. Tech-wise, raw material output's gonna be nice. Getting the bark, don't really care about, but I do care about the Iberian Caravel. And the bark is relatively decent, but the Caravel has extra... Motherfucker. Iberian Caravel has extra cannons, extra hull size, and extra movement speed. As long as it's not more expensive, then it's great. I assume it's not more expensive. If it is, I'd be very annoyed. It does use more sailors, actually. Crew size of 75. Ideally, what it would give me is more maritime presence. 0.14, and I think the bark is also 0.14. Yeah, they're the same. I won't. We'll ignore it. I'll just get it anyway because it's special, and you know, or maybe we need it eventually. Do we have all of the institutions? We do. New World's the next one. Like, I'm fairly sure we're gonna get this. Printing press requires one to have 20 innovativeness and a university. What is our current level of innovations? Not great. You know what? Maybe I want to start working on that. Go towards Inno. And we need to boost that further. I think we can do that with some burger privileges. There's one, but lowers the max tax. I'm not a big fan of that. Guild investments, though, will give... Don't want to reduce your tax. Urban development grant, though, is huge. And is there a noble privilege as well for innovativeness? Yes, artist salary and innovativeness. There we go. That works. So now we're going to go to 34 eventually. I'm not sure if we're going to get it in time, but we're going to try. Also, yeah, my stability took a bit of a hit there. Let's try and get our stab up a bit. I'm losing money on trades right now. That's crazy. Sugar sold in Bordeaux, not making me money. Sadness. Ratio of merchants. Trade capacity is better than trade advantage. Yeah. Royal Court and Royal Garden is really good. Let's grab ourselves the Royal Court. I don't know what happened to my stability to make it so low. We're back above 30 now, so none of that. We'll grab ourselves a statue. Sure, why not? My works of art. We got an innovative swan, the Convent of Christ. Okay. Batalda Monastery and the Algapacha. Algapacha? I think that's whatever. I don't care. Anyway, we've unlocked the bark. We could upgrade a bunch of these to that if I had the money, which I don't. Or the sailors were good on now, actually. 17 months until we discover the Congo coastline. And yeah, you definitely own this. I'm fairly sure they own this as well, but meh, whatever. I say we have the more important situations. Nice if he was to annex one of these guys. Oh. My explorer died, which is unfortunate. Oh, I don't have anyone good to replace. Oh, bollocks. Gentile de Patty. Get it finished. Sometimes you just have tons of spare characters, and sometimes you have fucking nobody. Is it going faster because I'm here in the same location? No. Doesn't matter which location you're in. My crown princess is gonna die, or I get compromised counter-espionage. I don't give a fuck about counter-espionage. It's the AI after all. Like, no one cares. Yeah, we've pushed quite nicely towards naval as well, 36%. Yeah, and traditionalist is just shit. Inno is so much better. Maybe I should have pushed towards Inno earlier. That might have been a good idea. Alright, I just saw my Royal Court get finished, that's good. It would be nice as well to build a Royal Garden, but that's 200 ducats. Plus 0.2 monthly diplomats is kind of huge though, not gonna lie. Oh, Gentile also fucking died? Christ, on a bike. I mean, you're actually not that good, but you're still the best one available. He's almost done. 7 months left. Let's go with Lisboa and... Cathedral could work. Yeah, let's grab ourselves a cathedral. Capital economy is decent. Naval support is good. Individualism is good. Don't want to do tax exemption. I was hoping for push towards Inno in this, but oh well. 7 years to get this? I don't think we're going to get there unless we have something else extra. What else? We got pike and shot. I don't think I'm getting this either. I need... Yeah, less than 20 land versus naval. We're never getting that. Losing money. Don't like that. The armories in Lisboa market costing all of the money. You know what? We don't freaking need them right now, so... Military... Excuse me, military buildings. Let's, lock them all down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that version. Yeah, armories, lock them. Stability, legitimacy, money. I'm actually thinking legitimacy right now. Yeah, I am. Get that a bit higher, then we're good. Ooh, I actually might be out of characters because I got 3 navies all requiring characters. If you were to be swapped for Joao, I wonder, could I then... Oh, maybe with the next guy. The next exploration we do can be using that guy instead. Oh, Aragon's getting dumped on again. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we have the vision. Let us get some more of the vision. I need money. A few months, and we'll be good to go. And then obviously I'm going to make a colony in the Cape as well. Alright, 2 months. Alright. Another exploration from... I mean... It's now going to have to come from here. And Captain Antonio Crato. Definitely the guy for the job. Right. The issue here is, do I have the goods? And the answer is absolutely not. We're going to have to do some manual trading, I think. Let's see how far it can go. Okay. Lumber and naval tools. We need to do manual trading. So let's start with going to Lisboa. Trades. And let's cancel a bunch of trades. And then goods. We're going to push naval goods. Export it to Santiago. And then... How many goods did we just push? Not that many. That's enough. And then also lumber. Export to Santiago. And again, I don't think we need to do as much as we have done. What else are you going to be missing for this? Actually, that's it. That's all you're going to need. So instead, what we're going to do is go back in here, back into my trades, boost these both up to about like that. Could also go to Santiago, cancel... Actually, no, that was a good trade that you were having. Well, fuck it. Is it now going again? It should be. Come on. Next month, maybe? Okay, it's going again. Right, what I need is... for... I mean, what's the goods here? It's all fish and salt. So what I'm going to need for you to do is... Let's see which location do we want to go. With this location here, you got some available laborers. I require... Actually, you're not going to be able to do it. The lumber is never going to come because you don't have any trees on these fucking islands at all. Shit. Because what I was thinking of doing is lumber mill. Lumber mill can't be built there at all because they don't have the correct vegetations. Alright, vegetation. It's all grassland and sparse. So lumber is always going to be an issue for them. That's interesting. Okay. Naval manufactory, though. We could absolutely get you a naval supplies guild. Not sure how much this is going to work, but we'll try. And I think as well we're going to do the market villages everywhere that you don't have one. They don't cost too much. And maybe they'll be able to import their own supply of goods. That's the hope, at least. But this is now going. That's good. So unfortunately, this is going to be the issue. We're going to have to do this basically everywhere. I don't know what made us make so much more money recently, but I'm not going to sniff at it. That's pretty good. Maybe we do another exploration here then, if we're making this much money. Then we'll catch Benin. We can spy on Benin. Alright, there it is. So, yeah, let's... Gulf of Guinea. We're gonna go from Lisboa with this one. And you can be the guy to do it. Alright, ease off. I think we continue to... Actually... This guy, definitely think all of his trade power should be pushed into importing lumber, like, permanently. Lumber is something he's not going to be capable of finding. You're also going to need tar, tin, and copper. That's useful. You can make a tar guild, right? A tar pit? No, you can't. More plutocracy. No, I'm gonna do invest in new noble. Yeah, no tar pits available either. More market villages though. That's gonna be what helps us. There's much money. I could do another one. Maybe I should start trying to explore the Azores. That might be an idea. Oh, privateers, no. It's kind of... I don't really understand how to deal with privateers yet. I don't know what the play is. Alright, we're off to the Gulf of Guinea. That's cute. If I'm doing 0.35 a month, let's crack out the calculator. 0.35 times 12. I'm doing 4.2 a year. I've got 4 years left. 5 years left. More like 4 years left. It's 33 almost. So times that by... Yeah, times that by 4. We've got 16.8. We're currently at -9, so we're going to get to about 5, which is obviously not good enough. Should have been doing this much, much earlier. Like, if I've got 48 months left, what's 48 divided by the... How much would I need? 29.05. I would need to make 1.6 a month, and I'm currently making 0.35 a month. So yeah, it's not... Unless my maths is wrong, which is entirely possible, plausible, likely, then yeah, that's where I'm looking right now. You are a scary bitch. I'm going to improve relations with you. We can embrace meritocracy. What is in meritocracy that would be super useful? Anything at all? Efficiency of cabinet, yes. Tax efficiency, yes. Literacy, yes. Yes. Speed of integration, decent, I guess. Trade efficiency. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here that's actually pretty useful, but I'm not going to spend all of my everything on it. Anyway, let's explore here from Lisboa again. I actually don't have that much money spare at the moment, but it'll be fine, probably. You turned out to be a reasonable character. Not the worst character ever. I'm not going to have you marry yet because you will be my heir at some point. And I'll be able to do a royal marriage. Yeah, basically everywhere has high maritime presence here. It's just trying to push it down here as well. In 3 years, the South Africa will be uncovered. 10 years for Gulf of Guinea. I really need to start getting the ability to spy for maps. That's going to be the big key difference. We need to spy for maps. Alright, we're into the Azores Sea. Now we're going to start losing a bit of money. Is there anyone that I can nab some money off? Not yet. We're at 20 there. It's going up. Limit 25. Eventually it'll get there. And then Pope Man, we're at 8 only. Oh, we're also not allied anymore. Which is annoying. We'll get there eventually. My granddaughter wants to join the clergy estate. Like, sure. That means you can't marry people. Fair enough. That was maybe a mistake. So who is currently my heir? It is Isabel. And then you have children. I don't want to build anything right now. I mean, we've got 7 months until we're running out of money here. Azores Sea takes 20. Eventually, we'll be able to steal money from the Castilian. 640 ducats. Huge. We're not far away. Nope, can't afford that. Let's lower cost of court just a little bit. Still, we're only 4 months away from a loan, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Why can I not profess trust? Oh, we don't have enough Diplo rep. Damn, our Diplo rep is trash. Mutual rivals helps. Having 3 mutual rivals? Oh yeah, all the same ones. I did not know that was a thing. That's useful to know. I don't feel like this is going up, but I don't see the actual numbers, so I can't tell. What I will maybe can do is bump that all the way up. Look, we've got so much fucking Diplo rep right now. No, apparently I need a month tick. That's unfortunate. Well, I can't afford to do that then. It was an idea. It was just a bad idea. Alright, alone it is. And then you... Why can't I appoint a character? Do I'm out of cabinet members again? What the fuck? Well, this shit's definitely not getting where I want it to then. That's just unfortunate. And this is ridiculously expensive. Pope's in a good spot to steal maps because he's swimming in gold. I actually don't know if he is right now. He's having some issues. Here, what do we want to do? I mean, I need to promote a character. Making my character better is also an idea. Gonzalo. Oh, you're already at 100, so I don't really need to do that. Pro member of the clergy seems like the idea, though. Increase opinion, reduce opinion. I like humanist. I like naval. My nobility, not super impressed with my actions there. Oh, we're at 22. Maybe it is going up. It's just I can't see the decimals, which is sadness. Isabel just came of age. Oh no, your husband just died. Marry another noble. Gonzalo, why not? I mean, you're 40 years old, you're not having any kids anymore. Oh, I lost 2 characters? Good lord, how, why? Not fair. Castile is doing something. Arguin, yeah, that's here, that's fine. And then I don't know what Seguia Alhambra is. I imagine. Wait a minute. If I hover over it. There we go. That's what he's doing right now. And then that's what he's doing right now. Okay. Yeah, my Pope got a little fucked on. Which is a little unfortunate. Anyway, there's our member of the clergy. He's good at the dip, so I don't have enough fucking money. Let's just take another loan. This track always reminds me of Stellaris. Come on. Give me the favors. I need your money. Anyway, 2 months until the Azores is uncovered. Although, we're still not going to see if the islands are owned by them. Portugal seems a little painful to play. It can be. It definitely can be. I think it will come online, though. Like, just hopefully it comes online soon. Thing is, we're doing 3 explorations at a time, and that's costing us a lot of money. Alright. I'm curious. Will we be able to see? Yeah, look, if we hover over it, they own all of those islands. Just Rovstat until you find the New World. That's essentially what I'm hoping for, yeah. Alright, so I don't need to bother with exploring the islands. I know that Castile has them. Like, I have commoners in the cabinet. I just don't know why I don't have any fucking commoners. Nobles fucking off again. Cool. I definitely needed to lose characters right now. Maybe I do just merge all these navies up again so I'm not having issues with that. You're definitely the best character as well. And then I've got you available. I'm so close to making money. Just keep making money. $23. Alright. Getting back on track. And now we see if we get New World in like 3 months or so. Like, I'm fairly sure we get New World, right? I'm fairly sure. What do I want here? More cultural influence would be nice. Rights of the nobility. Unlock the gunsmith, and the counting house, and the entrepot, whatever. Just some random text until I can get to where I want to be with New World. I wonder, does my flag change this time? Sell indulgences. I lose lots of money. I don't have lots of money. Bye-bye, religious influence. Yeah, so we're going into the Age of Discovery. Do we have new flag? Dun, dun, dun. Nope, flag's the same. Alright, so here, I think I have to go dip, right? I think Add-in Focus is probably the strongest one. Obviously, we've got Efficiency Cabinet, conversion speed. Buildings cost less. Colonial Migration is actually really nice. There's trade capacity in there. Like, all of that's good. Like, almost everything there is good. But dip, we've got Exploration Monthly Progress, which is nice. Colonial Range, which is huge. Trade Range, huge. Also has the Colonial Migration, actually. Unlocking the Exploration CB and more Colonial Range. Spy Network Construction, so I can get maps easier. I mean, I have to go dip. I think I have to go dip. Right, let's see. Ages. New World. Sevilla 50%? Brother man. I mean, I got Lisboa at 23. I got Porto at 4. Sevilla at 51 is mad. Total literacy of pops is double what I have. Location rank 3 because it's a city. Oh, if only I'd made Lisboa into a city, but let's be honest, I can't afford 1,500 ducats at any point in this campaign. I mean, it still could spawn in me, and even if it doesn't spawn in me, it will eventually get me. Plus, I will eventually own fucking Sevilla anyway, which I kind of want the New World thing to be here, eventually. I've just unlocked Confederal Union, which is quite good. Prox cost is actually huge. I currently have Central Council. I think I'm going to swap that eventually. And I could also swap out Pluto Ethos for... And I think I will, the Colonial Range and Progress to Outward. Do I spend the 20 dip stability now? Maybe, maybe not. I'm currently losing money. Come on, why am I losing money? Three months and I get the Karoo Coast. France is fucking on England again. Oh, come on! Can we not have a single fucking character live for more than 5 minutes? Alright, we're almost there. Oh! No, that didn't actually help at all. I was like, oh, we've got doodads. But no. 3 years until Guinea is spotted. So yeah, printing press, we are definitely nowhere near it. Only in Krakow. And then pike and shot. Milan, Krakow, Prague. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't manage to get our Inno high enough. We got it to 10. Anyway, Karoo Coast we now have. New World in Sevilla. Understandable. And we can't go any further, so we need to explore here now. We could also try and go to St. Helena. So we'll wait and get a little bit more money. That's meritocracy, surely. There's printing press. Hey, Castillo, you want to give me some money? Yes, perfect. Firstly, pay off my debt. Then I want nothing there. We'll go here, explore from Santiago. Boa Vista is the same place, right? Why is that closer? We'll do it anyway. And Mr. Krato is going to be the guy for the job. Goods-wise, we are so good. Okay. It is simply just the lumber that's the issue, but it's fine. Hopefully that's going to be enough lumber. Yeah, it's only going down at minus 1.5. Let's build a royal garden in Lisbon. Don't suppose you took loans for that, did you? No, okay. I can try in Muret. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty shit, actually. Until it gets to Béziers, then it's not going to be... Yeah, I much prefer it when it goes into a trade capital. Somewhat unfortunate. Come on, give me a bloody character, and I do not want to spend shit tons of money on it either. Goring Haikona. I did not know that was the name of that place, but okay. Oh, I died! Yay! Lisbon. New characters, kind of meh. My heir is now available to marry. No one wants to marry. Oh, I don't have any diplomats. We can wait until we have diplomats. Morning, Felka. Yeah, we'll do that. And Eleanor is going to marry a noble. Joaquin. My heir is also going to join a Foreign Order of Chivalry. Ooh, for admin ability? Hell yeah. Not the worst character in the world now. Could get him to marry a noble. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. My nobles to be happy. Should be that marrying a noble increases noble happiness. That would be nice. There's the counting house. Let's build one in Porto. Counting houses give 33% local crown power. Pretty nice. So yeah, I think we're going to stick with just doing 2 explorations at once. I don't want to go any further than that. Guido is going to have admin education. Although, are you going to be my heir? No, you're going to have a kid. And your kid's going to be just fucking great. Don't worry about it. Anyway, arranged royal marriage. Marry into France. I mean, sure. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Look, we have a royal marriage. You wanna fucking... You wanna do this? We could totally be friends, you know? Morning, Mimwolf. 8 stability. I think we take that now, yeah. And then we're going to go back, and I'm going to take some of these, because some of them are quite good. Cabinet, tax efficiency, trade efficiency, estate enrichment, legit blah blah blah. Stab investment cost, estate power from cabinet position. Speed integration 2% is fucking nothing, and we're soon going to be away from gravel roads, I think. I don't think actually... Have I built any gravel roads at all? I don't think so. PP? I don't know. I think that's actually very important, come to think of it. Because then we can build trade offices in all of the natives that we spot. Might be actually kind of key. We're down on fruit again. So we'll solve that little problem. Oh yay, morale. Super necessary right now. Oh look, we're getting that proximity up. Huge. It is going my way. And we're over innovative now, but I don't think it spreads just because I now have the innovativeness, which is sadness. I don't like that. I think as soon as you get the availability for it, then it should start spreading. Oh, we have a character. Nice. Is Castilla buddy or they are my friend. They have done no bullying yet. France is the bully. That's why I'm trying to be friends. Unlock the entrepot, which obviously we can't afford because it's mad expensive, but it would be quite nice to have. 300 ducats. 10 months for Guinea. I think we're going to try and make a colony here, although the populations here are so insanely high that it seems like a tall order. God, my trade income is just wank, man. Like I said, it's just wank. Holy shit. What is it that I'm trading that's so bad? I think I know. How much have you got in stockpile right now? In storage, you have very little. That's unfortunate. Naval instructor, I quite enjoy. Who? I also have a noble civil war. Or no, this was my noble civil war. It was. I thought I was joining Castile in theirs. Alright. Gonna solve itself relatively quickly. Unfortunately, they do have a single fort, which I'm going to have to get through. Ugh. Not great. Oh, I'm going to lose money. Ouch. Hey, my cabinet's more efficient. Well, at least there's that. Alright, let's disband everyone else. Not you, though, because you're my regulars. Oh, hopefully, if they just have a single fort that's under siege and know the locations, maybe they'll just give up. That's occasionally, sometimes, something that they potentially, maybe sometimes do on occasion. Anyway, what are you good at? Nothing really. So how about you? Maybe strengthen my government. Yeah, 1 month until we've found the Gulf of Guinea. And maybe we can do some spying. Nice. Alright, we have spotted Benin. Perfect. So... you're outside my Diplo range. Well, cock and balls, man. I am going to start... do I need a month tick? Why can't I not colonize? Holy shit, there's 20,000 tribesmen there. It's outside my colonial range. Oh no, not good. Shit. If that is, then this is. New World is coming soon. It's already spread in a couple of my locations. It's spreading in Porto as well. We're making money now. Do I try and do an exploration here? If you're outside my Diplo range, it's fucking annoying. What is my Diplo range? No idea, but my naval range goes to here. So maybe I do need to explore here. Or we just wait for New World and then... and that increases Diplo range and colonial range hugely. Yeah. And we just wait on that. I mean, well, we got it in now. 7.89%. It's soon going to be in here, which is another... how many percent? No idea, but there's 17,000 dudes. It's there now, and then Porto, when it's here, there's another 38,000 dudes. The one in Lisbon is obviously the most important. Because we also need to fucking explore that away. But we can only do that after we get... allow open sea exploration. Let's pay off that loan. We occasionally make decent money. A carpenter's guild? Is there lumber down here? Nope. Saffron, though. Saffron and silk. Like, surely with the silk, a tailor's guild would be stupidly good. The loss of control is not great, though. Like, minus 16. Where is your proximity going through right now? Maybe it would be an idea to road this and also make this into a town. Obviously, I don't have the money for it, but if we make this into a town and try and improve the dock, the wharf, that kind of bullshit, then that might be a vibe. For now, I think that's probably the next thing I want to do. So we only have 100 years left to do what we need to do. You want burger land rights? Nope, it's terrible. How much is a road up to there? To Garanta, 66 ducats. Won't be long until we can afford that. Is it at least growing relatively quickly next to me? It's really not. I think the innovativeness definitely helps. Or maybe it didn't. Alright, let me build my road. I think it says it's going to make me the most money is a Distiller's Guild. I mean, it's probably not wrong considering you can make it out of the sugar that's here. Speaking of sugar, RGO Builder, what does it say is the best thing here? It doesn't because it can't afford any of it. Well, when it can afford it, we'll have a look. The sugar in Malaga. Yep, that's what I thought. Damn, it's the only thing that's any good, though. Right, hegemonies are unlocked. Let's see what's happening. Mamluks, France, and Ashikaga. That's... Okay, Yuan still exists, though, which is scary. $518 ducat income. Holy fuck. Delhi definitely exploded though. Although there's still a GP, but Jaunpur is there in second. Oh, Benin's expanding. I think maybe exploring here might be a vibe. Hey, Mousy. Happy 3:30 a.m. Damn. I'm more frequently streaming at 3:30 a.m. than I am streaming now. In my times. State enrichment. I need this, though. We are currently 799. It's still not in Porto. In Porto's 38,000 pops. And I don't know. Interesting eco. Right, because we finished the exploration down here, and obviously we can't start a colony or explore any further. Do I save eco? Or do I try and explore more? I think I explore Benin. It also might be better just to, if he has some land on the coast. Does he have land on the coast? Yeah, he does. Here. And here. Might be better, instead of trying to make a colony, to just take the land. This would be... Calabar would be decent to take. But unfortunately, Fernando Po was trash. There's also 19,000 pops there. Sao Tome would be great, even though there's obviously no hub capacity. But I can't, like, focus Sao Tome. It's in the same state as this, and generally it will focus on whatever has the highest harbor capacity. Did you get to be any good? Yeah, silvers. You do have a child now. With ambitious. Not bad. Ambitious ain't bad. We can deal with that. Alright, you have finished doing what you can do there. I think I'm gonna go with a full decentralized run on this as well. Colonial migration. I think we also go outward as well to make colonies faster. Can I push any more naval? No. Anything here gonna help me? Okay, you push Pluto a bit more? Yeah, there we go. I think I'll take the full stab hit to get this early as well, to be honest. Anyway, Giulio Avis. Let's marry him off to the two Sicilies. An alliance there wouldn't be terrible either, to be honest. Oh, that's painful. 217. 5 research progress. Do I need the research progress? Not right now. Not right this second. Is the Western Schism just broken? Because this kind of looks broken. This definitely looks broken. Nice. Yeah, that should probably be looked at. I can't get rid of it either. Damn it. It's 4 years until I spot that. How long until I get this? 9.98%, which means it's probably in Porto now, right? Yeah. It's spreading just like super fucking slowly. 0.4. Is it? France owns Rome. Oh yeah, France owning Rome definitely could do that. France is just a fucking menace. The actual fucking menace. I have no idea what to do with that. Probably nothing. I think what I'm going to do actually is turn on 1 barracks. Maybe 2 if there's another one close. Does Santorum have one? No. Maybe Porto. Yeah, you can have your barracks back on, all your armory. Sorry, not barracks. And then we are going to recruit some more cav. How did France take Rome? I think Aragon might have been allied with them. Oh, no. France was allied with Bohemia, and they still are, and then the Hussite Wars happened. It wasn't good. Also, Bohemia lost the Hussite Wars, apparently, even though they absolutely dumpstered on the Pope. I was involved in that war, and I pulled my weight. Rip to the Pope, fucking right. Alright. Increase our control, giving some counting houses, but they're quite expensive. A couple of docks would be good, though. You just give me mill access, don't you? Yeah, you do. Question is, how many men do we need to go into battle with? I get another Crusader Knight. So if I check the formation, obviously we want all cav on one flank. And maybe I'll do... Do I want all cav on one flank? Maybe I do that. Do you all fit on these boats? You still do, yes. I can carry 1,100. Maybe a few more troops might not be bad. Another heavy cav. Oh, I didn't have a dock in Ceuta. Or Almeria. That was going to be useful. Is Cav any good? Cav right now is kind of broken good. Like, very, very, very good. It might change in the next update, which I think is supposed to be today. Let me just refresh the Paradox forum, see if that changes. Not yet. The fourth hotfix. There we go. No one knows about that yet. There was a, strangely, nothing on the forums, but there was a post on Paradox's YouTube account, or the EU YouTube account. That sucks. He becomes Nestorian. Well, he stops being my heir at that point. Who is... You're fine. Oh, I should have just chosen yes. Fuck, my bad. Why is this being allowed to happen? Surely he said no there, right? I would assume. Yeah, okay. That shouldn't even show up as a possibility. Anyway, marry a noble. Not that it, again, matters. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This should increase this. If it was me, that's what I would do with it. Join the French League. Wait, the Italian League thing's open? I could profess my trust. Castillo's on 11. I would love to be able to click this. More legitimacy. Let's go. Step investment. Come on. I want to be the first to do this. Like I'm not under any like time pressure, I'm pretty sure. Not yet. I mean I feel like I am. But I don't think I actually am. Binary construction, I might just try and go down to get that. Do I just not go for the cannon maker and hoofness and then grab the ones in the Age of Discovery instead? I actually think I probably do need the cannon maker. Don't need the hoofness, but I do need the cannon maker. Get these docks online. Again, I still want to make this into a town. It's only fish. Fish is terrible trade good as well. That road, I don't think helped too terribly much. $18 months until we've gone to Benin. Let's check again my tech. 10.1%. Oh, I can canonize somebody. Okay. Alfonso IV the Brave de Borgogne. Or do I want another cathedral? Nah, this is better. Because what does that actually give me, having cardinal seat? Literacy grants cardinal. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's holy shit! Wait, we jumped to 100? No. Okay, wait. Wasn't I at 50? Can someone clip that just to make sure that I didn't just completely scam the game and hop my ass up to 100 legitimacy from a bug? So I'm pretty sure I was at like 50, 60-ish. I ain't gonna complain. Like I'm big fan of 100 legitimacy, of course, but that's wild. I've been forced to embargo Aragon. Happy to do it. Send me an alliance. They're going after Galura. Who the balls is Galura? Okay. I kind of want to go after Aragon myself. Grab myself like a nice chunky vassal. Canonizing gives 50 extra legitimacy and prestige. Always has. What? I did not know that. I absolutely did not know that. That's crazy. I thought it only gave like 13 or 15 or whatever, depending on the stats. That plus 50's wild. Well, cool. Good for me. Another unit of Crusaders. Like, we're 6 months away from Benin being discovered. And then, Parliament-wise, we can soon get ourselves a claim on them. We're just gonna sail down there, kick him in the tits. Look at my boys. I got a relatively good character. Yeah, I'm pretty low on characters, so that's probably a good idea. Alright, so here, maybe what I'm thinking of doing is something like that. Overload that right flank and just fucking crush the Beninese while these guys hold out. I'm kind of worried though, right? Obviously, because Benin's probably not a... They got 6,000 dudes. They have regulars of their own. And it's a... Okay, they have a vassal. Who has a few dudes as well. Anyway, we have maps of Benin. Still can't build Spy Network on him. Build more heavy cav. That's the only thing I can think of to work here. I need to get close enough. Where are we at? Still 10.7%. At least I can be relatively sure that Castile doesn't have more than 10%. They do have more locations with it, but they have a ton more locations with it, actually. How is it growing so fucking fast for them? Nearby locations. I mean, I have nearby locations with friendliness, right? Yeah. My navy needs a new admiral, it looks like. A crown prince. These Crusaders, I think I can also upgrade them. Where is it? In here, actually? I thought it was an Age of Renaissance upgrade. Yeah, there it is. Reformed Crusader Knights. I think I want to grab that. It's 2 techs away. And then I want to go back in to grab Spy Network. The Protected Hub is good. Yeah, that one also gives hub capacity. I don't know, there's a bunch of good shit. Oh yeah, also you don't need to be on this anymore, do you? You can help me. I don't know. What can you do? Stabilize. Don't presume you'll ever return to Vic 3. I mean, I'm not going to say never, but it's not the most likely scenario in the world. Damn ads. It's always ads. As soon as you write something, then it's like, boom, Twitch is like, yeah, I need to fuck on this guy. I don't have any plans to. The game is just not what I want to play. Let's put it that way. Let's start going humanist. Personally, just wait for EU5's 1836 mode. Yes. You may or may not try the game again when the next expansion is out. I have not been paying attention to it. I have no idea what the next expansion is attempting to do. Why is your equilibrium so down? Taxes for tribes minus 5%. No, I'm not taxing you. Like, at all. What are you talking about, game? Rose Lion. Oh, who's this? Peasants. Oh, it's a rebellion. Oh, can I get this up before someone occupies it or not? Ooh, that's... yeah, I'll take that. Anyway, Lisbon, we're gonna do the one with the most... bit of capital economy. Oh, that's... fucking Christ. I clicked far too fast. Funnily enough... oh, shit. Oh, what? No! What is this? What's happening? Oh, no, my game. Oh, no, it crashed. Can't believe that just happened. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I tried Vic 3 again, with the Anbana mod. Maybe I'll try again at some point. So the new strat is task manager because Alt F4 autosaves now. I've always had autosaves happen with Alt F4. I don't understand the people who use Alt F4 when something goes wrong. Like, I don't know if it's something about my PC or what have you, but Alt F4 in Iron Man has always EU4 and EU5 always saved the game. Also, I recognize that my stream just went super laggy. That's because I'm loading resources and stuff. Not even Ambanak could get you into Vic 3. I tried. I gave it the frickin' God's honest try or whatever. The gods, of course, being Halana and all of them. But it's not for me. Oh my god, load the game resources already. Made Balaga Smith better CPUs for us all. True. But yeah, I gave it a go. I streamed myself giving it a go. I tried. And it's strange as well, because I remember when I was playing Vic 3, there was, like... It's a game that was... Oh, this part is enjoyable, and this part is enjoyable, and I'm having fun here, and then there's something that's like, oh, this is ruined absolutely everything about my experience of the past, 2 hours. Look, I'm already an angry enough person when it comes to various topics, and I don't need to play a game that also makes me angry. Just gonna avoid that kind of situation. Nice. Achievements. Cute. That's helpful. 10 years of that? Hell yeah. Right, I also want to upgrade you, don't I? 185. Fine, we'll just wait a month. Actually, you know what? You can wait a month out here. There you go. Now get back in. I wonder, is that going to let me transport more people? No. I'm just going to send you back on your job. Yeah, 7 galleys, 37 light ships. Not a bad amount. Another month, and then we'll call the Parliament. And then expand the armory. And then you want me to break my alliance with Castile? Are you delusional? And then we're going to go with fabricate a CB. Oh, is it because you're out of my range? Oh, you fuck ass. I'm going to need to go here. Yeah, I'll take a mice center defector. Sure, why not? Oh wait, there's diplomatic range right there. Cancel everything else. That should have been taken a long time ago. Well, we'll get it now. Yeah, we've fucked the last, like, 10 years. Oh, the Catholic Church is united again. Nice. We fixed the schisms. The schisms is solved. Capital economy is good. Mediterranean galley, I think I probably do need that. Ouch, loan. Any chance of money, Castile? We're at 16. Yeah, I will help you out. How are we doing here? I will help you, yes. Look, you ask me for favors or something. Nice spy network construction, but until I can see Mali... I fucking accept, bro. Come on. Until I can actually see Mali, then there's not much I can do, right? I can't spy on vassals. Or on Benin. I actually can't even go to this guy's either. Yeah, I really fucked up the last 10 years or so, I think. Holy shit, I will vote for you. Stop asking me. Institution growth is huge. Of course I will. That's huge. I'm already voting for it, bro. I'm already voting for it. I swear to Jesus. This is my literal son. Of course I trust my son. Of course I trust my son. Why wouldn't I trust my son? fuck you, Milan. Hope you get eaten by fucking France. Actually, Milan's doing really well. They rarely do that well. How long? A bunch of places that are quite green. I think you're going to be the first one to get it 30 months from now. There's Diplo range. Does that mean I can see... Let's go, spy bitch. The last jousting tournament, morale, oh, it's very good. I will, purely because I'm planning on going to war. Let's save up the entrepot now, I think. Actually, the gunsmith makes so much money. Let's do a gunsmith and a tools guild. And a saltpeter guild. It's worth the money, hopefully. I'm not building ships right now, so that's fine. New World isn't just randomly spreading it in, that's good. Alright, 10 months? Sorry, no. Fucking 20 months. Oh god, yeah, no, I really fucked up this last 10 years. I'm gonna have to be quite aggressive, I think, from here on out. I don't suppose that Diplo range allows me to colonize. Nope. Oh, Benin is actually colonizing. Czech Harbor is good. I'm a little worried, but it's gonna be fine. Soon. Border spreading. Is that, like, hang on, if I go back in here again, that is my closest one. You're pretty close as well. But this one is definitely the one that's going to get there first. I wonder, do they both spread here? So will this go up to like 80-ish? Probably not 80-ish, but you know what I mean. I remember I also wanted this. Great character to lead it as well. I don't think I can, Yeah, I can't create any CBs on him right now. That's fine. It is purely vision that we're looking for right now. One more month, we'll get ourselves our first bit of stolen mappage. And I think I go for... I could go for this and start a colony. I could also go and try and get vision on Mali itself. Actually, I don't know if Futatoro would work. It's over here, I don't care about that. Let's go with crew. Where's got the best harbor suitability? Oh, none of them? Ugh. Maybe we wait and we grab one of these then. When's my next parliament? I mean, I could colonize anyway, but I mean, look at the populations. Like, the amount of pops I'd need to send. Okay, here is less bad. But here, 30,000, 19, 15, 14. It's just not viable. Here isn't too bad. I could consider here. And let's send them from Malaga. But you are now my heir. Oh, you actually did go to Nestorian, okay. So you're my heir. Admin ability right there, not bad. And your son, admin education, ambitious is pretty good. Wave of innovation is awesome as well. Institution growth, let's go. The perfect time would have been a while ago. But now you are at 7 out of 9, so are you growing any faster? 0.5. It's growing a little faster. We're at 11%, but more is about to happen. It's annoying that it seems like it's growing faster in fucking Castile. In Malaga, it's almost there as well. Granada, it's getting there. I mean, Parliament, yeah, it's going to be another Parliament thingamabob. I'm going to invade with the Parliament. Advances-wise, though, getting my guys upgraded might be a vibe. Honestly, getting new transports. Wait, do we skip the age 2 transport and we just get the age 3 transport, right? Page of discovery, where is the transport? Just have to search for it. What is the ship called? fucking know. Is it the flute? Yeah, it is. It's the flute. Okay. That's underneath the House of Palm, which we do want. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Name _ Francis and dot name Josephine. Nice. Is that renameable? Nope. Cool. Oh, we have the Iberian caravel Jesus. We're sailing with Jesus. Beautiful. Anyway, Lisboa, what we want is fund farming estates. Yeah. Mr. 48. You want forestry ordinance? That's not terrible, but that's better, so nah. Contain no world? Nah. Increase opinion? Yeah. You want to change policy? Nope, shite. Fabricate the CB. Upon Benin. I would like Benin. One of these will do. I don't really care which. Alright, let's go. Yeah, bitch! Colonialism! We will raise naval levies. We do not have a whole lot of naval levies, not gonna lie. I thought I probably should have waited a little bit longer. He raised some mercs as well. I'm gonna wait just a little bit, and we're gonna grab ourselves some. Interesting quote. Yeah, I mean, I was doing the Jesse Pinkman thing, but yeah, I mean, it works. It works. Don't worry. I guess I'm also in your war. I want this. I want this before we head off. Wait, does my enemy have any boats? They have 3 boats, and are they transports? There's 1 galley and 2 transports. So if I just bring these galleys, then we are perfectly fine. How are you suffering wind damage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's England! Shit! Fuck! I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Shit. Balls. Give me these galleys back. What are we being attacked by? Oh, those are heavies. No. Let me retreat. I'm actually kind of winning, but at the same time, I'm losing far too many boats. Castile, you sack of twats! and now I'm being invaded by England as well? By an actual fucking army. What in the fuck? Castile, you bellend. And Castile, do you prick? Yeah, go deal with that dickhead. 37%. Classic Castile. Yeah, I mean, my fucking navy is absolutely rinsed because of him. This is my son. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, they fucking executed him. Oh, no. My child. Are you just gonna die? Yeah. England's navy fucking dumpstered you, buddy. Here's me trying to go to fucking Benin. I'm just luring him into a false sense of security, right? Bro thinks I'm not even coming. Actually, they need to be over here. Somewhere with one of these strongholds. Yabby gooby. You are terrible at everything. You can maybe settle the tribesmen here. And then you can stabilize the country. How are we doing? 17%. It's soon. It's very close. So let's save up money as well. Oh, we can almost get money from you as well. Look, the amount that I fucking helped in this war, you better give me some fucking money, you prick. There's my Crusaders. And I imagine I can't now fit on the boats. Alright, we still can fit on the boats. That's good. Have I figured out how slave trade works in the game? It's very difficult to make it work if you have any, colonies. Honestly, the colonies make it so much more difficult than it really ought to be. Wait, you probably still can join in this, right? Can you... You can't get on the boat. I got 2,300. 2,500. Nah. And get rid of the peasant levy, maybe. Do you have any more Brother man, please. That's actually a transport. We can fuck that one up. Revenge! Alright, give me any knights you have. It's just that one. Alright, we're going. Let's make a stop here. Problem that Benin's gonna have is that all of his capital is on the coast, so hopefully we'll be able to just take the capital. Oh wait, no, his capital isn't on the coast; it's right here. But now we can take the capital. He's got real forts, though. Like, that's criminal. Well, here's where we see if we can actually win a war against the natives or not. Right, I didn't click that. That's only a 6. Okay, not good. Maybe we'll have something like that then. It says we're gonna win. I don't know. This could be fucking awful, or it could be amazing. Like, we're killing a lot more than we're losing. But I don't think... Do we get through them or no? Yeah, we get through on the this side. Alright, huge W. But I'm not going to be able to siege any forts. Like, that's crazy. And I obviously can't reinforce either. Like, can I just have a single location, please? Why am I losing food? How is Benin out of food already? Like, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. It was proof of concept, and it didn't work. Proof of concept did not work. I just... They have too many forts. Far too many forts. Win a war... That wasn't a victory, man. That was fucking embarrassing. That was shit. That was very, very shit. So, I guess I have to focus on the colonization here. I feel like we just get one location and then we move on. There's a few more areas down here that have low pops. That's like 39,000 is crazy. And our colonial range goes to here. I think it's naval range, right? Is it the same? Yeah. If I take this, then I'll have distance. I literally just need one little port. Alright, disband these as well. It sucks that I lost so many boats, man. What the fuck? Scotland? Hello? The Netherlands? I didn't even fucking do that. That's crazy. What? Anyway, New World. Boom. Done. Taken. Don't care about the price. Bum. Bum-ba-dum. What advances have we currently got going on? That's cute. Cancel it. So, New World. Yes. Do I want to immediately go down to open sea exploration, or do I want to do colonial migration, colonial maintenance? I think open sea. And we're going to grab that, we're going to grab that. Recruit conquistador, actually, exploration here. Naval range. Exploration cost. Colonial range. Boost colonial charter. We'll grab that prox cost, and we'll also... Actually, no, we want that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Deathmighty range is probably huge as well. Bum. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with that. $25. Hang on. He needs more money. I mean, Aragon's fully occupied. I mean, let's see what he gives. Or what he takes, at least. Have you gotten the Be on the Club's achievement yet? Be in all the clubs. Be in all the clubs. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one, 6 international organizations. The way that I did it was I played as Milan. Milan lets you be in Catholic thingamabob. You're in the HRE. I improved relations with Halik from the very start of the game, and I joined their independence movement. I also joined the coalition, obviously, against Verona. So that's another one. And then I had a defensive league, which is another one. Is there anything else? HRE, Papal States, Defensive League, Coalition, Independence. What was the last one? Guelphs and Ghibellines. So, yeah, Milan. Milan, improve relations, don't leave the war against Verona. Oh, did they say no? They did, you bitch. Annuls treaties. Honestly, it doesn't even look like they took that much. Age of Concert. Oh, she's 41. That's your last one? Wow, okay, nice. Good shit. Let's spy on you again. Everyone you tried it, but always ended up with 5. I think there's probably more that are, like, easier. I've been told good things about doing it as, like, Korea. I think start in, like, 4 or something like that. But I've not tried over there, so I couldn't say for sure. What achievement do I think is the hardest? I think the one I'm trying now might be amongst the hardest, because it's the only one that really has a time gate. Everything else you can finish in 1836. This is the only one that's like, you gotta do this now. There are maybe some bugged achievements I've heard that are, like, more difficult based on, you know, that. The Ming one I've heard is a little fucky. I've heard that Hongwon D is a little fucky, but I don't know. We'll be back, bitch. We will be back. The hardest is Coalition Achievement, depending on who you play as. I did that one as Milan as well. Basically, as soon as Verona fires, as soon as that not the war, but the event for the war, you can invite like 2 or 3 people up here to join the coalition. So that's Milan, Florence, Venice, and I think Mantua is on your side. And then you can add one in from up here, and then there is if you don't do anything in the war and let Verona take Mantua, they'll get a bunch more coalition problems, and you can invite more people. So I found that one relatively easy as well. Yeah, I think maybe I vassalize the rest of Aragon. Colonial range! That didn't even finish. Can I still get down here, though? I still can't get down there. Can I get to here? I can. Do I want to try go for here? And maybe we can get lucky and it goes for Sao Tome first. I don't think it will. I think it goes for Calabar first, and that's got 42,000 tribesmen. Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, there's no way I'm going through that. I think we start the charter. Oh, it's 100 ducats to even start it. Maybe we just wait until this is done. It's... Where is it? Where are we at? Oh god, we're still miles away. Haven't got the range. Do you reckon there's areas with less pops here? Like, we can get to here. How far... Actually, what is my naval range now? It's not naval range, it's colonial range, which I don't think is a thing. Colonial? It is a thing. But I can't see how far I can go. Let's try here. What do we got for... Maybe, Spy Network's at 26. If we get to 40, then we can try and get a map. And we're currently at recruiting explorers. And a colonial range plus 1,500. I mean, honestly, we just wait for this. When getting to the Cape, it's easier to have Deus Vult and conquer your way up to India. I mean, you can just... Like, Deus Vult isn't something anyone ever needs, right? I already can do religious war. This is the... Deus Vult is identical to this. Oh, you need to have researched Deus Vult. Okay, maybe. I thought that was something that was just innate. My bad. Well, I can still do that then. I thought there were two separate fucking things. Oh, no, France is murdering Aragon now. Maybe I'll vassalize whatever's left. Maybe you just bab it for the most part, your farm parliament claims. Well, the trick is I'm trying to go for an achievement that those parliament claims I don't think is going to be enough. More plutocracy. Burgers gain money. That's fine by me. What are you building, burgers? What are you going to build? Build me a road? You want to build me a road? Any roads? Road me? You have 95 ducats in the bank now. They did build something. Oh, they built this. A burger mansion. Well, that's just rude. Alright, to Lisbon. Make my character better. Don't want to break alliance with Castile. That's fucking ridiculous. You don't really give me many levies anyway, so do that as well. What's CB? I mean, this didn't work. The small island chain next to the lower tip of India counts as India. Yeah, Maldives. That's the plan. Maldives is the plan for that. Benin will give me a map. North Gabon. Yeah, let's go North Gabon. I can get to here as well. What's the pop situation? 3,000? We can absolutely do this area. Any decent fucking harbors? No decent harbors whatsoever. Indonesia does not have uncolonized provinces, so I need to conquer there. Fun. Wait, they've gone after Mali. Sweet! I can see Mali now! Suck it, nerd! Where is Mali? Here. Spy network time! Dun 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 dun. Does have a presence mean own a location? Presence can be vassals as well. Thanks for the money. Oh, and I wanted this to be a town, didn't I? I don't... Maybe... There's very few people living down here. I'm going to cancel this. This was a waste of money. This is going to allow us to get down there regardless. We can now recruit explorers for gigatons of money. I'm a little wary about whether I'm going to be able to do this. I fucked around for like 10 years with nothing going my way. And it took us like 15 years to even get the fucking thing. Like this achievement, let's have a look again. Africa, America, India, Indonesia. It is going to be easy enough. To go to America, that's trivial. India is obviously the Maldives is the way to go with that. That counts, that's easy. Indonesia was an absolute nightmare in my Dutch campaign. I need to have a navy that's large enough. And I need to have a army that's large enough as well. You have never-ending problems with lack of cash in this game. You're bad at the economy. How early have you played? Because I find like the first 150 years or so is struggle with economy, but then it's like amazing. There's a small island that counts as Indonesia. You don't need about 10,000 men to hold that to peace out. Okay, that's gonna be the idea then, maybe. Where's the flutes again? Are we gonna be able to get the flute? It's pike and shot. Is pike and shot spreading in me? Ish. Which buildings are the best to build economy? Generally, I'd like to say the Tailor's Guild is just very good. Oh, you're finished. So you, sir, need a dock. And a wharf is what I was looking for there, actually. So hopefully your proximity is going to grow a bit. It didn't really look like it helped at all. If you're at -7, clearly building a fucking... You know, I can't build lieutenancy because it's on the same continent, but it would have been better, clearly. I died. Fun. My heir is 16 years old. We need a marriage. Yeah, marry into the Milanese, maybe. Why not? Alright, Aragon looking rather worse for wear. My guy is Lombard. Maybe I should adapt to local culture. Yeah. And I need more Iberian caravels, because they're just good. But yeah, I think with the economy, make sure that you're looking at like production chains as well. Like if you have wool, then definitely go spinners guilds into tailors guilds. If you've got gold, then you won't actually have any economy problems, so don't worry about it. If you got lots of lumber, fiber crops and such, then paper makers guilds will be very, very good for you. Tools guilds are also pretty good. Wait, we lost that war. That's crazy. How far away is this advance? Wait a minute. We can go to fucking New World! And we can go from Lisboa. Shitting Christ, these are all awful people. Let's go with you. And then that means I can also colonize here. I need money! Which makes this colony useless, so I've wasted 4,000 pops. I'm just going to take it anyway, just because. Who is Noop? You played as Poland, and you got killed by Bohemia before 1500 there on top of... Yeah, Bohemia's fucking giga strong. They and France are like the two strongest countries in the game. Also, look at this Ottoman Empire. I don't think I've ever seen them go and fuck on Serbia before. Honestly, their borders look relatively similar to EU4 at this point. Alright, we're off to see the Atlantic North Equatorial. I need a diplomat. Are the Arenids a Mamluk vassal? I don't think so. No. That's just their color. Colonial maintenance and stuff. That's great shit. That means we can get down here a bit faster. Where are we going first, anyway? Here. I'm tempted to do another one at the same time. You don't think you've ever seen them not be a Jalaerid subject? Yeah, it's... I don't think I have either. I should have done this one, not this one. Whoops. Oh, you're also really good. I was right, 50 out of 50 complete. Nice one, Major Freak. Congratulations. Good job. There. As soon as that gets to 100, then we can do another exploration this way. The grind is done for now till next DLC with 10 more achievements just around Scotland or something. No, the next DLC is the Fate of the Phoenix. So you're gonna have to do some Roman stuff. And also, the funny thing about Poland is that Hungary have better calves, so... Game looks awesome. Would I recommend it to beginners, or is EU4 the better game to learn the basics? Learning EU4 does not help you very much with learning EU5, in my opinion. EU4 is already a game that has a pretty heavy learning curve, and the things that you're going to learn there, I mean, everything's going to help a little bit, but the mechanics are so incredibly different that it's not really going to help that much. Upper Guinea sounds like a great one to explore. There we go. Also, I'd say the EU5 tutorial is actually relatively good. Like, relative to the EU4 tutorial, it's fucking amazing. It's the best tutorial anyone's ever produced of any all-time ever. But it is a relatively good tutorial, yeah. Mali's exploring, or expanding down here as well. The amount of pops here is crazy. Oh, Castille's trying. Ain't gonna bother with that. Seems crazy. E5 tutorial, best tutorial of any PDX game. I agree. 100% I agree. It's a really low bar, though, to be fair. It's a pretty low bar, but it does clear it. Maps of the North Atlantic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Look at this. It's fucking beautiful. Let's go from Lisboa again. Expression monthly progress, huge. So I'm obviously going to be the first one into the new world. No one is the mill hedge. Strange. What's lecture oaths? No, terrible. All right, Aragon, declare the war. 50? Wait a minute. Why am I suffering a thing? Do I have access? No. Why am I gonna suffer good relations? 50 is not good relations, bro. What the fuck? Also, do I want to build any farm estates while it's cheap as fuck? Whatever, good enough. There we go, that's the plan. Setting off into the Antilles. Thousand men. Let's go kill those guys. Let's get my morale back first, actually. You have... Oh, what a fucking general, man. Holy fuck. Giga Chad. What are you stood on terrain-wise? You're fine, we can attack that. There's no river. Huge. Yeah, regulars are already kicking the shit out of levies. It is not close. So, the reason we're doing this is obviously he's going to have a bunch of cores on France and also Castile. Eventually, we will be taking those. These are just transports, so they're dead. It's a large chunk of land that we can just essentially get for free. And that's why I'm also kind of improving relations with France right now, is because I don't want him to take any more of it, and I also don't want him to murder me for it. We just got a conquer location thing, which means we have finished. Hey, let's fucking go. I don't have enough money. I don't even make much money. Balls. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. Chill beans. Chill beans. Oh, Arbori is also... We can maybe make him a vassal. Are you disloyal by any chance? No. Let's change that. Do 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 do. Why can you not fit on the boats anymore? Christ. Naval levies then. Unless I can just walk up there. No, I can't. Yeah, you don't have any forts. We'll land in Sitges. That's just a regular levies, yeah. Ah, fuck it, that's never gonna get old. I can't do both of these. I'm gonna have to separate piece him if I want to make him a vassal. Quest for the New World. Monthly progress and prep time. That's nice. Do I have enough money yet? No, I'm gonna take a loan. Just want to get this started. The painful part is I don't think I have any of the goods required for this. Actually, it only takes cloth and liquor? What? Okay. I'll fucking take that. I don't know why that's the case, but okay. And I am blockading, so that's good. Provinces want more autonomy? Nah, bro. I'm only spending 8 ducats on exploration, but the armories probably need turning off again. Cost of colonies. See, I'm sunk cost fallacying over here. Wherever the fuck I am. Where am I? One of these is my colony, I think. Here. Like I've lost 6,000 people already. I kind of want I kind of want them. I kind of want them back. No, fuck it. I'm sunk cost fallacy. Like just pointing out that it's a fallacy makes me realize that let's not fuck around with that. Should have done that a long time ago. Steal another map. Let's go with Joloff. I don't think I see any societies of hops. Oh, I do! Hello, Villy people! I don't have a diplomat. Let's cancel you. We're gonna get the Villy people. Also, don't know where these guys came from. They weren't there before. These guys are gonna be great to spy on. It goes real fast. Also, here we can sow discontent is our plan with this guy. But we'll wait until... Oh, we need to get to 40. No, sabotage reputation. Sorry, my apologies. It's the one we want. And do it with Arborea. Just... Yeah, we do it with Arborea, but I'm kind of going to wait until this is done first. Because his loyalty right now is 63. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get that down. I mean, if not, we could just conquer a bit of it and then, like, release whoever the fuck this is. Torres. That works. Look, it makes sense as well, because we've got those little castles all the way over. Oh, speaking of little castles, our flag did change. Now my shields are pointed upwards, and I have fewer castles. The calmest sea. Ooh, I don't like that. No. Ugh. At least we've got 2 explorations going on, and we still have progress. Money, even. Alright, spy on these guys. 7%. Come on, be kind. Be kind. Be kind on 21 is my favorite number. Come on. Castile. Ugh. I mean, there's no way he uses that. Southern African coast discovered. Nice. Alright, now the question is, do we go this way? I mean, I know I go this way. Do you have the goods? Oh, it is now requiring other goods. But look at the amount of goods that are here. Huge numbers of goods, randomly. I'll take them. Is this a good way to get to Indonesia or not? I don't know. Okay, we've now taken there. Okay, they're in time to fight. I do. Oh, wow. Yeah, regulars are just fucking crazy. Let's do what we were planning on doing. Sabotage reputation with Arborea. We now have detailed maps of the Antilles. Which means we have discovered the New World. Right, can I separate piece you out? No, I can't. Okay, never mind then. You're becoming a fiefdom. Oh, actually, I can get both of you. Sick. And then disband all the levies. Lovely stuff. And then you can go back to doing all the things you were doing. Alright, Antilles discovered. That means we can now, in a month's time, go for an exploration here from Lisboa. You'll do the trick. You're already exploring. So obviously France now would love to be my friend, right? Likely target of coalition? Nah, no way, bro. Yeah, Aragon's giving me like 4.5 ducats a month. Absolutely worth it. We are the discoverer of the new world! We could also go for Higway and all that. Are there any sops down here? No. Building some kind of base here with which to do more explorations is probably a good idea. Like, what are the trade goods down here? Lumber, nice, and stone. That means we can do tools. Fruit means we can do a distillery. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, eventually, when I go for Spain, this is going to be coming in very, very handy. Another thing you found out is that it can be cheaper to import weapons than build it yourself. AI has a tendency to massively overbuild weapons factories. I always wondered why weapon factories just generally didn't seem to be too profitable. That would explain it. Anyway, Zimbabwe coast 4 months away. So this is probably going to be the town, right? It's going to make a town here. I'm very tempted to make more colonies. I don't have enough money to start it even. Oh, I'm now at war with Castile. Oh, Castile called me at war with Mali. That's fine. That is fine by me. I also just want more fucking galleys. Your important weapons for 1.3 ducats, cheaper than the goods needed to produce, and then the AI purchased the wood and iron from you to build said weapons. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Explode cost minus 10% is going to be nice as well. Anyway, let's go check on Zimbabwe. When do I get more money from you? 70, and I don't have the VODS. Maybe if I bring my army down and, I don't know, get it stack wiped against Mali, then they'll be favorous enough. Considering you're not taxing the burghers employed in the weapon workshops. Yeah, there's that too. What is this flashing shit going on for? Game, please. No need. Anyway, royal marriage with my son with... Oh, Lotharingia formed. Very cute. This, I believe, is the first time I've ever seen this happen. Blessed. And then you can marry Austria. Zimbabwe coast discovered. Oh, we can go all the way. Oh, hell yeah. Maldives like here. We can actually just get vision here and here now. Apparently they are within range somehow. This is the one that I want first, though. And also I want that. Brennebeck seems to have gotten bodied. Nothing new there. Not gonna lie. That's common. I'm just proud of fucking Netherlands. Like, doing work. Exploring Lesser Antilles gains progress. Huge. Alright, I can... Oh, I'm still spying on Aragon. That's silly. I can grab a map. As soon as I get a dude. Oh, you do not have very many maps, huh? Well, I mean, it was some maps at least. Small populations as well. This would be easy to colonize. None of them really have good harbor capacity except maybe Magela. No rivers either. Actually, that's a road that I went. There's the river. There's the river. A lot of rivers, actually. Anyway, a couple of months, 3 months, probably. Ooh, all the tribesmen have settled now. Now I want you to... Let me do some assimilations to Portuguese. I mean, I do want it here, but we'll do it here first. I feel like this is barely changing. 47.75. Oh yeah, it's still going towards spiritualist. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Then you can do something actually useful. Assimilate pops to Portuguese. Here. Alright, we got 118, so explore. Goods-wise, we're still good. We just need lumber. We need to grab this location here. Do I just go with more colonies? Do I just start colonizing hard? Do I colonize? Do I explore here as well? Which one's going to get me to the Maldives faster? So I feel like I'm going to need some land over here so that I can increase my Diplo range. But I have no idea what my range is right now. Expire. Lose money. No, thank you. Cannon Maker 182. Crazy high. Expiration cost minus 10%. Huge. Is that the cost to start it, or is that the cost... Okay, yeah, that's the cost over time. That's this one. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold the applause. Which one do we want to do? Counting houses would be nice, but like, goddamn expensive. Let's do this. Free subjects. I don't want to contain anything. We'll just leave it at this for now. Actually, you know what? There's a law change I want to do. The admin system. Prox cost now from Confederal Union is real nice, so we'll go with that. Doomed. Detected and caught. So that prox cost should help everything. I don't think we'll be doing that one. Hopefully that doesn't mean he has that on me as well. Oh no. There's no way he does though, right? There's no way. There's no way. We're fine, right? We're fine. Are these two different things? They must be. It's odd as well, because this felt different to this one. Okay, if I look at areas... Yeah, this is what you end up exploring. This on its own is just wild. Like, how much... Just put it in part of the Gulf of Guinea, right? It feels so weird sometimes, the splits that they do. So arbitrary. The expulsion of Muslims from Portugal. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have very many left. I'm pretty sure I did a pretty good job of, like, converting them all. I made them see Jesus, so, but not in the murder way. Like they saw Jesus in the way the other way, Yeah. I'm not evil. Don't worry about me. I'm going to explore here, I think. The achievement is presence, isn't it? Yeah. 4 months until we get Swahili Coast. Like, we still got 65 years or so. Have you finished losing to Mali yet? Oh, we can get the final bit of map from you. Oh, he's got more maps. Wait, are you an actual country now? Somebody is. I guess I'll keep doing that then. Still missing the fruit. God damn. Okay. Fruit them up. I think then we will start this. Set off to the Eastern Caribbean Sea. That's good. We're back with the Mozambique Channel. Amazing. Which means, yeah, it's just a fucking tiny little bit. I think we do this one. I think we cancel this. Oh, I get a bunch of money back. I think we do this one. This bit you think is Maldives? We're out to find out! Yeah, the fact that these are two different ones is fucking insane. Actually insane. Like, stupidly insane. So, 12 months until we get Lesser Antilles, and then we can start a colony over here. And I'm gonna own this land. Yeah, see? Fuck me. Do you have actual boats? Oh, you have 14 heavy ships? Guh. Do you have any proper boats? Does Castile have proper boats? Because otherwise... Oh, brother, no. Apparently you managed to sail around because they're made of stupidity. Right, if you're blocking that, then we have no recourse here whatsoever. Why can't I just release this one? Whatever, just go and fucking occupy it then, you bellend. Yeah, we can't get through that many heavy ships. Oh, maybe you can do it for me. Oh, no, you can't. I mean, oh, shit. Not good. I completely forgot that I had land there. Oh my god, there's so many motherfuckers. There's sweet fuck all I can do right now. 3 heavy ships. Oh, can you fuck off? I'm busy. I can maybe ask for some mail access. Yeah, they're enslaving people, the bitches. Nothing I can do about that. What if I gave you this land? Why can't I even give you this land? Yeah, they sunk way more ships, but we won the battle, which, I don't know, I feel like... Definition of Pyrrhic victory, clearly. Alright, he's off into the Indian Equatorial Countercurrent. Which rolls off the tongue. Nice starvation there, bucko. Anyway, let's go murder these freaks. They have hoofnesses! They had hoofnesses. I mean, what is this? This is... Oh, those are just transports. Can we go fuck these guys up? Suck it, nerd. Huge! Oh, he's got dudes on those boats. Where you going, buddy? Come on, buddy. I'm just gonna go to Marbala. Just don't worry about me. Huge. What? Who? How did we have these occupied? Who the fuck went down there? Crazy noise. I'm losing money. Probably because I've got so many levies raised. Let's just disband them all. Oh, we're also losing money because I have 3 explorations going on at the same time. Probably does not help situation. Let's have you do something more useful. Not that. Fez needed iron. Interesting. Anyway, 2 months and we get the Lesser Antilles spotted. And you are going to give me more maps in a month. Oh, did Broski land? Oh, that's annoying. Occupations of blockades. Who's occupying me? Don't think anyone is. You're vassing the med? Yeah, but that's been the case for a while. Right, 1 month and we get a vision. Oh, I have colonial policy that I can do. I think settled colonies is what I want. Oh, I have no idea what that was. Anyway, we've got vision over here now, so we are going to colonial charter. Shit, I don't have the money. I'll wait the 3 months. Oh, hello, motherfucker. Are these heavy ships? There's one heavy ship. No, I can't do that. I'll just let him land and I'll kill them. See, because this seems like a bad idea. Unless you just killed that heavy ship. Nope, it's the only one you didn't kill. Did we kill the heavy ship? I need to be more aware of when they're landing. Because it's not good, because they also steal slaves when they do this. Lose a little bit of progress. Oh, fine. Also, yeah, steal maps from you. Like, maybe we can go and see about liberating our land over here. It's just the amount of forts. There's no way I'm gonna occupy his land over there. That's fucking crazy. We'll see about deoccupation. Morning, RNG. Alright, also we can do another exploration. Or was it a colony? Right, we're doing a colony. Bring them from Granada. Still lose to Mali again. More towards conciliatory. I build a trade office in Cabo Corso. Yeah, that works for me. I don't know where Cabo Corso is. In Mali, okay. Well, now you shouldn't have any blockades or anything of the sort. Unless he's occupying shit down here that I can't see. Which may, in fact, be the case. So unless this is worth 1.6 war score, which I doubt. Yeah, it's not. They have occupied some of Castile somewhere that I can't see. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could try and occupy some shit. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, for anyone who is newly arriving, we're going for a couple of achievements. The first, which is, as Portugal have colonies in America, Africa, owning Iberia, obviously, India and Indonesia before 1537. That's why we're currently exploring this, because I think this might be the Maldives, and if we can take the Maldives, that'll be India sorted, and then we just need to get to Indonesia, which is gonna be a bit of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. And then once we've done that achievement, then we've got until the rest of the game to form Spain and get ourselves into Mesoamerica and Peru. Oh yeah, there's also these occupations that there's no way I'm going to be able to deal with that. I don't have the fleet. There's my Indian equatorial current thing. Oh, that still doesn't let me spot this. Do I need to go with this one first? That's crazy. Well, let's save up some money. We also have vision here now. And actually getting vision here might be good. Unlock the native policy law, and I think that's this one? Chinokwa? Yeah, it is. Okay. New colonial subject, and Klipgat becomes a town. Okay. Do I want to start a new colony right next to it? Don't know. What's the Portuguese for South Africa? So Google Translate. Portuguese. Portuguese Brazil. Portuguese Portugal. Let's go with Portuguese Portugal. África do Sul. That'll work out quite nicely. Eventually it will change the name. There it is. You want to kill my other son? Why? Is he good at anything? Not really. Quiet retirement's fine. Put you in charge instead. Make a little bit of money. I don't have any loans, which is nice. Only at 20 favors, I need 25. What's this one? Naval damage taken? Alright, cool. Well, we have a siege. Oh, you've dropped some dickheads. That's cute. Really? I'm not spending to get access, fuck that. Oh, but he's dumb, so it's not a problem. What kind of ship you got there? 20 heavies! I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that at all. We're being chilling up here doing nothing. Go on, Castile. Yeah, so we also have native policy. That's not it. Here. I'm thinking colonial maintenance seems reasonable. So let's go with trade. And then with 154 ducks we have remaining, let's go and explore here. From Klipgart. What goods do you need? Unfortunately, a bunch of stuff, but hopefully we'll have enough. And then you steal another map. I don't need any of these maps. This is just useless now. Might even be able to take some Tunisian land. Great Pestilence. I mean... out of curiosity. Why should I care? Getting vision on here actually would be really good as well. Excuse me. Because there is, I believe, a Society of Pop right there that we can also spy on. How many men has Castile lost in this war so far? A bunch. 55 transports. 18 light ships. 8 heavy ships. Good lord. I don't like these options. Alright, we're searching for the Indian monsoon. I assume that's where thing is. Hopefully it is. Alright, Lisboa. Naval infrastructure is always good. Increased opinion is cheap. Communalism I quite like, but I don't really want to lose the stability, legitimacy, so we won't yet. Let's just do that. 26 galley, like the fucking North Africans have the scariest fucking army, navies. Just wait until I've sieged this, and then you can land, and then I'll fuck you up. Just don't. Just give me a moment. Ooh, are they landing here? Nope. They most certainly are not. Oh, they are landing with levies. Hopefully they just try and go for the fort. Actually, it doesn't matter what they go for. I'll just fuck them over either way. Alright, I wonder if you can spot me in the wooded hills. Alright, because I know he's there. Oh, there we go. 8,000. Okay. I'm gonna need my armories turned on. Not the ones in Fez. I don't care about the ones in Fez. I care about the ones in Lisboa. It's 9 dudes. Okay. I gotta just go for it. Like, it is just levies, man. Okay. And we got a +2 on our side. For Jesus! Jesus was not enough. Then again, then a fucking again. Then again, as soon as you go. Okay, alright. For Jesus. Do it for Jesus. We're doing it for Jesus. Crusader, motherfucker! I cannot believe we won that fight. That's insane. Huge. We don't win the next fight, obviously. It's not the Cav that's OP, it's Jesus, obviously. I said we were doing it for Jesus. As they make their way to heaven through the Tunisian lines. Either way, we still didn't get to 10%, and we still can't wipe peace. So I don't see this army actually making it out alive. I think I'm just gonna have to turn on all of the armories? Question mark. Oh no, no, no! It's Jover! It's Jover! It's straight up Jover! It's Jover! It's so Jover. I mean, I could order full retreat. Lose 10%. I think I have to, otherwise I lose. Alright, and we go to there. That's fine. That at least allows us to escape. Are there enslaving pops? Oh no, they're here. They're gonna enslave so many fucking people. The Great Escape of Sardinia movies will be made about it someday. True. But I'm gonna need some reinforcements. This is still my land, at least. Holy fuck. Nope. Nope. Do you have any fucking mountains anywhere? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. It's not. we need to get out of here. This is rapidly becoming a less than fortuitous situation. And I don't know why I can't give them this. Because you're a... No, you cheating little shitbag. I spent the antagonism to fucking take you. That's nonsense. That's crazy. I fucking spent like 20 war score and whatever the antagonism was to vassalize Arborea. Like, I did that. That's my vassal that they fucking stolen somehow. Also, I need to raise the fucking levies, obviously. Oh, get fucked. God, I'm losing so many pops to this fucker. My king himself. Fuck out of here. Oh my god, they're landing with another 4,000. There's another 5,000 there. Oh yeah, go to Kazorla. Oh wait, no, we are the defender. Let's go. Get fucked. Nerd. How's the... They didn't de-siege anything yet. $15 war score. That battle is apparently worth quite a bit. Let's go, Crusaders, for Jesus! Or where are you retreating to? Suck it, nerd. Lots of dead Tunisians. He's trying to besiege that now. Loans, but that's fine. We're soon, eventually, maybe potentially going to get a something from Castile. Is he going all the way to the fort? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? The crusade must continue. The crusade must continue. Fuck him up, boys. That's not where I clicked. Look at that 20 war score, and he's only going to here. Fuck him up. Alright, get absolutely smashed. Smashing. So, 20 war score, 16 reasons for peace. That would have been fucking beautiful. I can take your forts, though. Now, what I really need is slaves back, thank you kindly. Warps would have been lovely. Is there any way I can get like an easy, cheap little smidgen of war score? I mean, the defender ticking is going in our favor. If bro is stupid enough to try and land again, then... I don't know what we almost caught there. Let me just quickly do a blockade. Haha, look at nerd. So, slaves, war reps, smidgen of money, peace. Oh, Christ on a bike! That was a fucking war. So, let's see. Let's just disband all the levies again. We'll see where we're at. Eco-wise, we only have to pay off one loan. We only took one loan. See you later, Mousy. Yeah, that was a pretty painful one. I don't see the situation. Repestin situation is no presence. Killed 10 million people, though. Alright. Army maintenance down. Fort maintenance down. Make some money again. Yeah, that was interesting war. We can also canonize again. It doesn't say anything here about just gaining 100 or 50 of each. That's kind of nutty. But okay. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Actually wild. I feel like that's busted. Alright, so Colombia is almost spotted. Let's get rid of that loan. Yeah, 10 ducat eco. Is that a lot of it is probably diplomacy from Tunis? 25 ducats from Tunis? Good lord. I'm spending 10 ducats a month on food in Granada. I feel like maybe my army should move elsewhere. Yo, can I just have permanent mill access, please? What? No, 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 no. Is that how I got the war score? The fucking Castilians got pieced out? Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's Indian monsoon. I still can't get that. That's annoying. Do we try and get maybe a little bit? I need to see a map. I need to see a map of the game. Tinto maps the world. That'll do. Show me a close-up of Africa. Pop-based countries. Okay, there's a bunch of pop-based countries all up this coast. So maybe I'm going to try and explore here. There's also a pop-based country here. For regular countries, there's also all up this coast as well. And I think Maldives is here. Maybe we explore here and then here. That's a lovely eco. Thank you, Tunis. Very much appreciated, Tunis. That war eps is huge. Yeah, it's wild that I can't see this. That's so annoying. I have no friends. I really don't like having no friends. No one will ally me. The banks and the Karelian people and Andorra and the Hanseatic League. That is not good. Why won't you ally me? Border distance. Yeah, let's explore here. And I need to explore here as well. I mean, I have what I need for the achievement in America. That's already done. You're going from Mozambique, that's good. That is such a huge sea zone. That's probably worth it, because what's here is like... That's Australia, so here is like Indonesia. I feel like I just need like a little port here. You know what? I need a little port here. Maybe like a fucking Maldive. A single Maldive. Only a single one, and we're good. Maybe these islands... And while we're getting shit tons of money from Tunis, maybe this is when we absolutely go ham. Just make sure you've got the goods. You're still good. What can I build that'll make things easier for me in the long run? 1.08 is now live. Alright, good shit. Was there any changes made to it, or no? Oh, more... Oh, actually extra stuff has been added since as well. Advances for Aztecs. Oh no, those are, I think those were already actually seen. Save game optimization. There's actually a lot more in here. Rebalance children's education to have a more balanced improvement. Okay. No longer delete buildings when you're under siege. Be nice if it was like some of these options were, some of these in the changelog were like highlighted to say this is something that was not seen in any of the other hotfixes. Like what has changed between hotfix 4 and this release is what I'm most curious about. Nothing is jumping out at me. Apparently the checksum is the same as the latest beta. Pike and shot. I think we want to take this just to get the speed. Also, we're relatively close to finishing. We only have 5 advances there that we were going for. So the one that I want is the flute. Bombarderos, look cool. But yeah, no, I want to go for the flute, which is somewhere. Falconet's huge. Lazaretto, trade advantage. Where doth be thine flute? Well, there's the early Iberian galleon, which would be nice as well. There's the flute. Trade advantage, Argeo and rural, merchants' quarters. Foreign culture lore is always huge as well. Trade range used overseas is huge. Dry dock is huge. Let's go with Lancers. Falconets. And spy network construction. Tactics. Oh, government reform. Probably should have taken that earlier. Whatever. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Fatorias as well, I'm going to be using a bit, probably. Trade range probably should have been taken already. Caravel. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. Printing press I could also take. I'm not going to go into negative stability, though. That'd be crazy. I died! King Baldwin is my new king. They all now give admin ability? Yeah, they do. Ambitious is good. Prox cost through port is huge, actually. Let's see. I mean, the proximity is bad there because this has gone down, I think. Hostile natives, lose money or lose progress. A little bit of money is fine. Alright, what we want is you to go back to patrolling the sea. I lost so much maritime presence, that's crazy. And then we're going to build a bunch of caravels again. Did I lose the income? No, it's just my expenses just went fucking crazy again. I suppose that's because I'm doing 4 explorations at once. That's fine, though. You think you'll see another video from me with some 0.8 stuffs? Yeah, probably. Might just reword and reformat the patch logs to be in line with the hotfixes. I hope max spending on Diplo spending gives you 20 subject loyalty. Offset the 30 from centralization. I don't think so. Let me see. So dip spending at the moment, let's see. We are at like fucking 5% or something. And their loyalty to me is 4.5. And now it is 30. Okay, so yeah, it is just 30 from max. Guiding bird. Lose progress. No thank you. Building a fort here might be nice, but look, having seen what kind of navy situation Tunis and Morocco were able to bring to bear, that was the most scary thing. Although I will say as well, this is insane. Here, I make 23 ducats from Tunis. That means that they make 230 ducats of income. That's madness. Like, that's crazy numbers. They make more than yuan. So you can still go centralize it at a cost. I mean, you may have seen my video on that. I had max Diplo spending and my colonies were disloyal. And colonies also have a minus 30, by the way. Yeah, they're just rancidly expensive. How is trade this patch? I don't know, cause it keeps jumping to negative, and then halfway through the month it goes back over here. It's really hard to tell what the fuck's going on. There it is. Now it's gone back over. And now it's gone back over here. And then I'll go back over here. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with trade. My heir. Oh, can I marry you? Yep. May in France, thick thieves. Thick thieves, man. Thick thieves. Come on, thick thieves. Please, thick thieves. Save me thickly. Please, please, please. Like, opinion 147. Rocks cross through maritime as well. That's gone to minus 17? What? That was at minus 0, like, a moment ago. Pirates. Nice. Is that why it's going down? Yes, it is. I don't know how to deal with pirates either. Oh, we got some more explorations done. We can see here now. And there's my pup-based country that I was looking for. Spy on you. And then I also have here. Wait, these are actual countries. I'm looking for pup-based countries. Alright, there's this. Naval sport, I like that. I like innovativeness. Don't like tax exemption. But what I can do is change the law. Is there any law that I want to change? Levy law, maybe? No. I like all my laws. I could ask for a CB against Angoch. Ask for a CB against them. Or Mozambique or whatever. What are we at for harbor suitability? Giga trash. Okay, well. Maybe Quillimek. It's got a smidgen. Yeah, though that is the actual, that's the plan now. Give me a claim. Apparently I can't do you, but I can do you. Cool. And he has no boats. And then I can just communal values to get myself back over 50. We now have the claim over here on you, so we're going to declare the war. Parliament approved. You have no navy. So let's raise levy navies. And with any luck, that's going to be enough to just transport this army. Huge. Just 15? That's probably not going to be enough now, is it? Or maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this smartly, so I lose as little as possible. So it is the 1st of October. Get on the boats. And let's see if we can't sail here before the end of the month. Yeah, we can definitely get there. Thanks for testing 1.08. Look, I think 1.08 is just better in general. Like, I'm happy to do it at least. Alright, we're good. Can I have food, my subject? Person? There you go. Right, then the painful trip we get to here. I don't get there by the end of the month. I don't think that was ever likely, though. Well, that's just rude. Oh yeah, we're miles away still. And still not losing too much in the way of repair strength, even though these are fucking fishing boats, mind you. Bert, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Alright, and we arrive. I am out of food. Of course, we need to do another thing here. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm out of diplomats. I need 44. That's fucking annoying. Not having... Hang on, there we go. That'll work. Now you'll give me food, right? Because we're in the same war? Yes, okay, so this can go back down. I also get some reinforcements. You'll love to see it. And now we sail up here. There's no way you have enough troops to stop me, right? 350 dudes. Yeah, we're good. Bro's like, what the fuck's an army? Oh, that's one? Fair enough. Let's just hope it's within my range to take. And it is. Hello there, Mr. India man, person man. There we go. And Indonesia. Oh my god. It's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. So I need money. And I'm no longer getting war reps. Now, the question is as well... is... I don't like that. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm going back to South Africa. Sorry, buddy. Bye-bye. There's less malaria in South Africa, I think. Okay, so I have like 50 years to get this done now. Which seems... like, with that conquest, I'm much happier. What are the odds that VJ owns Maldives? Gah, amounts of... yeah. Bruges is owned by France? Oh my god, this France is crazy strong. "13 reasons, brother man, please." Oh, 3 reasons, man. Oh, come on. What if I insult your rival? Is that a thing that this game does? I actually have no idea. Oh, hang on. You want some access? Francie boy? Offer fleet basing rights? Brother is gonna be very in favor of that. Or offer mill access? That's 10 opinion. I now need to wait a few months to get my own shit together. Yeah, VJ owning Maldives would suck. I have to wait and see. Oh yeah, also naval levies, disband them. Even though they got... basically, this army is now stranded. Oh. Lack of food? Oh, brother man, come on. We have to wait with France. He's made a vassal over here. How do we improve relations a bit more? We can go up by a little bit more here. Either way, I think we explore here. From Klipgat, you're perfect for the job. We're only 4 reasons away. Claim thrown on Burgundy. I'm good. That is... Actually, I have no idea where Burgundy is. Oh, there they are. Yeah, not necessary. He still has 6,000 of my slaves, unfortunately. Last jousting tournament. I don't need this one. Also, we already got the last jousting tournament today. So it clearly wasn't the last one, because we're just having another one. It seems like somebody got fucking scammed. Ticketmaster basically saying, oh yeah, no, this is the last one. They're never doing it again. This time, you know, you miss this one, you'll never try it, you never have it again. And then fucking they just lied. They just lied. Anyway, we're about to get a map. Come on, give me mappies. Burgundy is the emperor, is what I'm reading there. Holy fuck. And nice, we can get Hispaniola. Western Caribbean Sea would be huge, but let's get Hispaniola. And I'm going to also... Why is it 110 ducats? Population and distance. Well, there we go. Fuck you, game. Let's do a colony charter there, and I'm gonna do another one here. And I think I'm gonna try and own these directly. What's actually the best place for one here? Over here. Let's go Marianne. Oh, yeah, again, it's 110 ducats, because fucking of course it is. Which one's Estremadura? Is that one of mine? Oh, it's where my capital is. Okay. Fair enough. Five reasons away. We can now recruit conquistadors. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't know that that was coming so close. That means we can start doing conquistadors over here. I have never done conquistadors. Not even one time. So I am kind of curious as to how they work. Are they something about in here? Colonies. Commission. There we go. Commission conquistador. 250 fucking ducats, man. Crazy. Yeah, this one I think I'll leave it as its own thing. But I kind of want to own this one myself. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't know. Because we have the lieutenancy that we can get. Get it to work that way with the lieutenancy. Also, 100 ducats, and then I'll go and explore here as well. Like, the earlier we get these explorations done, the better, you know? Ooh, he's exploring on his own, or colonizing on his own. That's cute. Anyway, friends, I think you're, like, super cool and sexy and shit. Do you want to be my friend, please? I think, honestly, a trust exercise might work this time. It will. Plus 4 reasons. As long as they don't, like, go away afterwards. Huge! 20 here. If I want to get this to 25, that'd be nice. Either way, now that I have France... Fuck you, Castile! Yeah, I will absolutely help you. Trust. Blockade standards. No one has ever cared about blockade. Like, that's such a... Like... Oh, you are 25% worse at blockading. Or... You can spend 12%... No one has ever made that choice. Like, I don't understand why that choice is even there. Oh, hello, you. Absolute Giga Chad. Alright, you have a couple of kids. Katarina and Bolden here. This one is the important one. Let's pop him on here. Star him up. New market in Calef. Ugh. Brother man. Not a fan of that. Now that we're married, do you want to be my friend? Don't think so. Oh, now we're on Bohemia's side as well. Oh, did I start this? No, I didn't. I need this exploration to start as well. Go from Angok. This is going to be the difficult one, I think, if I can't get the trade goods to Angok, right? What are you... You're building a bunch of bullshit, man. What the fuck? Let's see. Trade goods here. Naval supplies. There is 2. Lumber I'm not worried about. Right? We're not worried about lumber? Nah, there's some being made. Am I worried about tin? No, it's making some. Naval supplies are already making some as well. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah, now with France as my ally, I'm gonna see about potentially attacking Castile. Let's also grab ourselves another map. Get the Caribbean Sea. Like, the cost of fucking stealing a map versus colonizing is, or exploration, is so out of whack. It's so infinitely out of whack. Especially if you're doing it against a Society of Pop, right? Because I'm gaining 1.9 spy network a month. And that's even with them having, like, some random decentralization and lack of rivals counter-espionage. Oh, this is a war against Lotharingia. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's against England, but Lotharingia just got fucking rinsed for it. Morocco have got claims on me. That's unfortunate. Faster ship construction. Okay. Alright, we fucked off to the Indonesian coast, so income's gonna go down for a little bit. Oh wait, so you were totally capable of doing it. But you're still stuck, and I hadn't even noticed. Let's cancel that. Let's fucking try again with this guy, because he's apparently just amazing at stuff. Go from Angkok again. With this fella. Are we gonna be being chillin' again? Yeah, let's grab printing press. Promote institutions for next time. I don't care about counter-espionage. That colonial range is good. Monthly diplomats. Yeah, good enough. You're not even that good at exploring, man. For 130 ducats? Nope. Oh, well, I don't want 10 towards land, so sure. It's rough. Castile desires land belonging to Portugal with 159.9 opinion, 22 trust, and 20 favors, minus 90 for desiring my land. We only have a 5.45 from shared border. It's actually insane. That's clearly too much. Anyway, have you managed to do... Are you still building things? Yeah, okay. This guy, amazing at exploration. You suck donkey ass. Amazing. So that's gonna be that. Yeah, it's a shame that France took so much of this, and oh my god, the forts, man. Fort spam is such a problem in this game. Lisboa is still losing shit tons of money. What am I... We don't need these anymore, I don't think. We can fucking get rid of those bullshits. I like naval infrastructure. Free subjects is easy. Demand for monastery is easy as well. You're more annoyed with the AI spamming cities in every province? Yeah, that one also sucks. That's real bad. Annoying as fuck. Yeah, we just need France to get into the position where we can call him in to attack Castile. Negative tons because Target opinions minus 57 is what we basically need to get around. We can also just use favors to force him to join. Anyway, Windward Islands, I think we do create a new colonial subject here. I'm gonna create another colony. I've already got a couple on the go. We can wait. Oh, speaking of... Mappies! No ocean. Gulf of Mexico. Oh, there we go. Gulf of Mexico. Boom. What's your opinion on Diplo option for ask for money? I mean, I will abuse the fuck out of it, but yeah, it is insane the amount of money you can get from that shit. Like, completely nutty. But we can totally get something out of this. Is there a CB I want to make? If only we'd managed to, you know, find something over here, then yes, but no. Right now, no is the answer. Did I take this for myself or to make him a vassal? He's a vice royalty. Yeah, we made him a vassal then. I don't remember doing that. Oh, I gave it to you? Brother, what? What? That was a fucking... Whoops. What? There is no way you have control here. I tell a lie. Apparently you have control here. Only because you're using a fucking cabinet action. That's cheating. I'm thinking additional taxes. Thinking we additional taxes, and then we get a new monastery. We get reduce opinion. Free subjects. I don't like spiritualist, but fuck it. The naval structure keeps going. Huge improvements in the economy. How's Aragon looking? Well, they've certainly looked better. Oh. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. We only need to kill Castile later. We've got the prep for this now. Break with one, and then obviously France's... Break with Castile later. France will help. But I want to get this... I was going to do the achievement that we have right now before we even attempted to form Spain. So this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Exploration-wise, we do still... I mean, I do kind of need a colony here. Nice setup, you got the coastal line. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, my first conquest is going to be taking these three. If I can take more, then I'll also get Aragon's land back and link up with him, so I can basically get the entire coastline. Then we'll go north in the next one. Or I might actually try and cut off France from taking any land. That might be a better vibe. Yeah, that might be a better vibe. Could also be an idea to release Navarra. Then we have a lot of cores. Release Navarra, and then when I eventually am fighting France. Big murder. Anyway, Marianne, I do not want to let it join the Windward Islands. I kind of want to keep it for myself. Cotton, chili, wild game, fish. I'm gonna try something new. I've not tried this before. New cloning subject, right? We are going to have every single one of these places be its own colonial subject, rather than one big one. Or maybe this island can be one on its own, this one can be one on its own, this can be one on its own. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, because it's hard. Like, colony gaming is just... I don't know what to think about it right now. I feel like it needs a bit of a overhaul. Not overhaul, but like, it needs something. I don't think it's where the devs want it to be. Or it shouldn't be where the devs want it to be. I would rather this join the Sevilla market, to be honest. Anyway, this is now going back up. This is most of the reason that I accepted the alliance offer, because we're already at 20 favors. Get it to 25, get some fucking money. Get that bank. Indonesian coast. All right. So the question is, where do we find? Well, we can't get here apparently anyway. Oh, we can also go. Okay, Maldives. We need to explore there first. That's step one, Maldives, right? This is going to be the easiest one to get by far. But as for you, I have no idea what island is going to be the best one for me to invade. Too many relations? What are you talking about? We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Maldives first. I need to unpause, of course. Oh, and our duckatage has gone down a bit. That's fun. There's also curry favors with France. Try and get money from them as well. Have you marry a noble. Alright, we now have the money. Explore from Angkor. God, if this is our money and we're not even exploring anything, what the fuck's going on with our eco right now? Were we losing, were we starving again or something? Why are you costing so much fucking money? Oh, and now it went good again? I don't fucking... I don't understand. Oh, wow. My nobles are not very happy with me right now. 2 ducats for a spinner's guild? Yeah, I thought not. Anyway, give me another map. Give me Cuba. Jersey to France, Saint-Soviet, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, yeah, they took they took land in England. And there's war reps and there's money. I don't think I got much of that, or if any at all. There was no reduction in trust for doing fuck all. But anyway, Borican also going to be a colonial subject. We have left to discover the Maldives. England seems extra nerfed in 5 compared to 4. Oh yeah, no. England used to be super strong. They used to be stronger than fucking France. And I don't know, the last couple of updates have just fucked them so hard. Let's give you admin education. There we go. Yeah, the last couple of updates have really fucked England. I don't know what's the reason for it. But now France will win the 100 Years' War like 10 times out of 10. Maybe just France being too strong. Yeah, it definitely is. Also, the levy changes fucked them hard as well. There's multiple reasons from opposite directions. Right, I'm gonna have another look at Tintu Mappies. And we're gonna search for Indonesia. There you are. So, I wonder if it's possible for us to go to like Wihale here. Let's try and go for Lesser Sunda. From Angkok, again. Oh yeah, exploration cost guy. Because if we do manage to get there, if the guy that's here, called Wihale, is independent, there's also a guy, like here that's starts independent, and then there's a bunch here that start independent. They all might have been gobbled up by Majapahit. That's entirely possible. There's also a couple of islands that start uncolonized. Entirely possible that we might be able to get those as well. But also entirely possible that Majapahit has fucking eaten it all. So we'll see. There's also this island up here that might be possible to take. But it entirely depends on what we can see from the AI. More naval. There we go. Alright, so you've gone off to Lesser Sunda. Eco actually is looking okay. 2 explorations is apparently not too many. France, we've gotten to 14. We can't go any further. You're at 23, so we'll get some money from you too soon. You have found my spy, you ranted shitbean. So that's unfortunate. But he has a friend. We'll go for him instead. Actually, there's a bunch of people here. Like, Chibane people. Let's see. Who has the weakest tradition? You have 0 tradition. Sounds fantastic. I wonder if we can create a CB on him and just fucking attack him. You are trying to build a market village, but you lack the masonry. Well, don't you have a mason here? You do. There's no laborers employed, so just add in just employ laborers then. Like there are 1,900 laborers. What are they employed in right now? Fuck it if I know. Yeah, how fast is this going up then? 1.89, that's pretty good. I never played EU3. Was France like giga strong there as well then? In players' hands, England is one of the strongest in the game. I think it used to be stronger. Like, I've done multiple... I did 2. 1v1s, right? I played as England. Guy playing as France. In both of those, the person who was on France was very adept at EU4 multiplayer. I don't think... They weren't, like, crazy at EU5 at that time. It was relatively new, but I don't think it was too far outside the realms of, like, how it was. They weren't shit at the game, let's say. And I beat both of them, right? And it wasn't because I knew the game better. It was just because England was a stronger country in a player's hands than France was in a player's hands. And a lot of the reason for that was France's vassals didn't start loyal, and England hadn't been fucked over by levy changes. Like, almost every single one of France's vassals was either disloyal or just not very helpful, and I feel like that was a pretty good balance. It felt good playing as England, it felt good playing as France. There was a narrative, I guess, to the flow of the game between them, where England would be so fucking strong early on. They'd be able to win the first of the 100 Years' War, and the AI also won the first of the 100 Years' War. Doing really, really well because they had absolutely cracked levies, and France's vassals were just kind of derpy idiots. But then, after the first they have to basically win the first 100 Years' War within 5 years, otherwise France can ask the Pope to end the war in a white peace. So England was like up against it to try and do that. If they managed to win hard enough to peace out France, they'd have to try and peace out in a way that would hurt France enough, because the scaling potential of France is so much higher than England. France is trying to, integrate its vassals, centralize its state, get control over a bunch of its land as much as it can, before England attacks them again. And so you had this, like, chase, France trying to centralize, because if they manage to do that, England stands no chance. And it ended up being really quite entertaining, where England wins the first, maybe 2 wars, and then France is too strong, and France is the one that starts declaring the war to try and take back the land. And it felt historically accurate as well, because England, in the 100 Years' War, England beat the shit out of France at the early part, and then they, kind of got the shit beaten out of them later. Anyway, what Tower of Belém? Do you want this? It's kind of shit, but whatever. Fine. England didn't beat anything. I mean, my brother in Christ. Kretschy, fucking Agincourt, like, England had a lot of France. England owned more of France than France did at a certain point. Flanders and Brittany should be neutral historically. Yep, agreed. Burgundy Strait are treasonous to France. Normandy taken out by England with event chains. Yep, I agree. Also, Brittany having its civil war. That'd be kind of nice to see. If you don't like France in EU5, that's fine. That's not what I said. Just... Like, France... I feel like you just didn't listen to what I said, though. Like, to be honest. Another building. This one's quite good, though. And more naval, hell yeah. Like, France should be, over time, stronger. But at the start of the game, England was stronger. The reason why is England had more loyal nobility, so it was able to pull troops from more parts of its country than France. France was super decentralized, but the parts of it that were decentralized also just didn't fucking like Paris. All I hear is how France is OP, but the English AI is dumb. I mean, all of the AI is dumb, but I also didn't say that, so you're strawmanning me. What I'm saying is the balance of the game on release between England and France was more historically accurate, more fun, more engaging, and just fucking better. And like every change that's happened that since then has made the balance between these two worse and less historically accurate. And the narrative between them is less historically authentic. Like, why do you think the fucking 100 Years' War took 100 fucking years? Or 113, or however the fucking many it was. How do you think EU4 starts with England owning all of fucking Normandy, Calais, and a bunch of fucking Gascony? How the fuck does that happen if France should just be giga stronger than England from the fucking start of the game? Like, are you actually stupid? What are you talking about? Of course England should be stronger at the start of the game. How the fuck else did they fucking win so many of the wars between them? Like, I don't... What are you talking about? Even the current balance would be fine if it was historically grounded. Yeah, if this was how it happened historically, I wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. But the fact is, it isn't. Yeah, whatever. Shush. Shush your beans. Enact the Royal Fifth policy. What in the fuck is this? Are we starting to get some sexy frickin' Portuguese unique content? That sounds cool. Income from colonial subjects, 25% gold and silver mercury output. That's huge. And I just get a bunch of money. Yeah? That's better than the burger one, for sure. There was a point that the France had its king captured by the English. The country went into chaos. A bunch of English small groups started to invade and pillage the country in French soil. Yeah, isn't that where, chevauché? That's where that comes from, the word chevauché comes from. Apart from historical balance, France being occupied for 100 years feels necessary for the rest of Europe to not get steamrolled by it. Yeah, that helps too. There's also just less... Wait, you discovered me already? How? You have no defense. That's crazy. Well, fuck a duck. Right, well, we'll find a new one. Yeah, I mean, in EU4, France has a bunch of different countries around it that are antagonistic towards it and can kind of keep it in check. Like, Castile and Aragon together will prevent it from being, like, oppressive. Austria, as the emperor, can keep it from being oppressive. Burgundy, with the personal union swarm, keeps it from being oppressive. And England, obviously, it's like surrounded by people who are antagonistic towards it and generally are not their allies. In EU5, there's no one in the HRE to be a counter to them. Like, obviously, Bohemia is giga strong. Like, absolutely fucking violently strong. And more often than not, they ally them. Actually, they're not allied right now. They do have a royal marriage, though. But they often are allies together. And they were earlier in this campaign as well. Anyway, another one of these. What are we doing? This would build a dock if I had any to build. These are all kind of shit. Fund farming estates again, I guess. Nice. Up to 69 naval. Apostolic tax. Okay. Yeah, all I'm saying is the balance used to be better. The balance used to be more fun, and you could do a 1v1 where the game naturally changed over time to have the balance like England could win if they were strong enough at the start of the game. France could win if they managed to hold off England enough, and then the balance naturally changed over time to make France stronger. Like, that's so fucking cool that they managed to pull that off, and it's so fucking awkward and annoying that it's no longer the case. Like, it's irritating that that's no longer the case, because it was a really fun 1v1 situation. Also, the Maldives is right fucking there. And they have no friends. Right, we're about to get our first thing. Fabricate CB. Ooh. Don't like that. Okay, I guess we're going after you then. And I'm gonna own it myself. I'm at war, so I can just raise my levies. Navally, are we okay? Are we being chillin' here? I think we're fine. Yeah. Maybe if you give the English some bonuses at the start to show the superiority of the longbow against the knights. You just stop nerfing the fucking levies. Stop nerfing English levies. Give France the real-life disasters that almost destroyed the country. Yeah. You know what? We're only 10 away. A chinky little inward look to get it back above. That works. Alright, so we sail here. We can now actually sail and dock in Castile to get down south. Does the Maldives have any boats? They do. Okay, so we're going to need to bring proper boats as well. Do I have any galleys? No, I do not. Maybe I'll build some galleys. Yeah, that's fine. Consider you can have kings lead the armies. You could have an event for the capture of the King of France, and then have it so England demands an absurd ransom from, like, in real life. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be entirely in favor of that. How many are we at? Are we at exactly 50? Okay, 50.7, we're fine. Building is USA in 1710 doesn't have Diplo range for Europe. That's strange to not have diplo range for your in 1710. I mean, you're colonizing it, so you have diplo range as Europe to there. Did you maybe just like skip out on the diplo range text or something? Oh, you're actually at war with a fuck ton of stuff. Is this the end of No, it's not. It's definitely not. Yeah, this is insane France numbers. Like, a France that's managed to unify at this level, right? I see very few vassals anymore, right? Having this level of France be this strong, totally fine. But this is a little too early. Ottomans just needs to fuck on Bulgaria, and they're looking really strong as well. But Bulgaria have allied two Sicilies and Kiev and Georgia, so that's why they're a little bit impervious. EU4 had Ming, EU5 has France. To be fair, EU4 did not have Ming, because Ming was irrelevant to the vast majority of your campaigns. I think EU4 had the Ottomans. Was a little bit more relevant. Well, this is just annoying. You could have let him, like... You could have let him de-siege it, and then kill him, and then you could have sieged it, and then it could have been yours. But AI be dumb. Magua. Yeah, I'll leave this can join Marianne. Colonize another one. You guys think France is very strong in EU4 too? Yeah, they were. Hey, Close Lord. House of Parliament is a great building that I wish I could afford to build. That's crazy numbers. I'm pretty close to being affording it, because I can just click that button, and then I can go and click this button, and then I can click this button, and then this button, and then that's done. So that's lovely. Wait, I'm not attacking Maldives. I'm attacking this motherfucker. I have levies raised. Of course I do. I need to lower my levies. Africa to Seoul, make sure you join in. I wonder, do I even need to go down there? Will my vassal do the job? He's gonna raise 21 dudes there. Probably not, then. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna need to bring my boats. We are so fucking close to getting what we want. Also, give me the galleys anyway. And we're getting... You're kind of shit. I would like movement speed. Actually, that's not a thing, is it? It's oh no, naval movement speed. I want, yeah, the mill guy. Huge. Yeah, 94 is good. So, you're now in charge. Let's wait until the month tick. We'll sail off. Sail. Do vassals not culturally assimilate anymore? No, they don't. How do you overcome the Frozen Children Education tab? I never click it. That's essentially it. I never ever click it. Let me just dock, get food, thank you. That's all I needed, bye-bye. Oh, Benin has taken this, have they? They have. Interesting. Trade monopolies. No, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I never click that one. If I see that it's up there, I will be like, oh, okay, who is it that I need to go and check the education of? Oh, this guy, I'll change it to administration. But I honestly just don't care. It's not something that really affects my game very much. But, yeah. I mean, right now it's fine, later on it'll be fucked. Anyway, you, sir, give me an mappy. Yeah, look ISC. There we go. Don't they culturally assimilate anymore, even if they're rulers of your culture and the country's culture isn't yours? I don't know if they... I don't know what their reasons for culture conversion or not are anymore, but I have tried multiple times to create a fiefdom, so their ruler is the same as my guy, and culture flip them, and even if they are fully religiously unified with my religion, they still won't culture convert. Like, I feel like that's just an option that's been taken away from the vassals. At least it feels that way. Like, I've seen them religion convert. Like, if you want some vassals to religion convert for you, they will absolutely do that. But, yeah, culture, I have never seen it since 108. It's lame. It is, but people were kind of abusing it as well, to be fair. Oh, another unique event for Portugal. Very cute. Why am I getting this event? This is wild to have this at 8. Prestige for legitimacy is easy choice. Anyway, I want this land for myself, right? It's occupied by... I can't occupy it for myself? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I give it to Aragon, but not me? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm there. Don't know what the fuck was up with that, but it is now mine. Lovely stuff, and you guys can disband the levies. Right, now I am gonna need to murder you. Oh, you're still outside of my Diplo range? But I just expanded my Diplo range! Is there something for Diplo range in here? Yes. I already have it. Fuck. Shit. Does Diplo range expand only on cores? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, Kill, we just murdered that guy. Didier Jake says there's only a bug with it where they'll only assimilate if they have enough positive modifiers for it, so you need to release them when you have lots of humanist laws. I mean, that's like a late game thing then, isn't it? Hey T-Rex, thanks for all the videos covering the updates on the beta patch. I'm gonna have another one today later. So... oh, it's there. I can now do it. You're now within my Diplo range. Let's fucking go. And there's also... oh, yes, we see where Harley... still outside, but we can Maldive into it, maybe? Oh, hang on a moment. You're almost finished. Wait, is this a country? Apparently that's a fucking country. God damn it. There's one location, but they're at 97%, so it's useless for me to try. But I'm thinking we can definitely go for that. Outside Diplo range. Fuck me. Alright, we need to hop, skip, and a jump to Maldives first. Let's prepare an exploration from Angkor here as well. What about these islands? Are these good for it? When's my next parliament? Ages away. Shit. Well, unfortunately, I was hoping to be able to get it done this this stream, but I am gonna have to make it be the next stream because I gotta go get the kiddo from school. So we're gonna have another 2 streams in a row where we don't get any achievements. That's unfortunate. Oh, we've unlocked the flight. That's that one there. Yeah, so anyway, thank you all very much for watching. If you're enjoying this over on the VOD channel, feel free to click the subscribe button. If you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to go and see the stuff you missed on the VOD channel. Which, if my bot was working, then I could just do this. But the bot is not working. That's fun. I will find a link. So why isn't the bot working is now obviously the question. Our bot is turned on. The fuck? How about now? Either way, there we go. Now it's working. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Actually, I might be able to stream this campaign tonight. That could be an idea. And we'll try and get some more achievements. So, thanks all for watching, and toodaloo. Bye-bye-bye-bye.